have Dragon Warrior 7, which was a PS1 release. I have Dragon Quest 7 Fragments of a Fractured Past or something like that. It's called for the 3DS. And I have this one. Oh, wow, this looks gorgeous. And I love the Dragon Quest music, obviously.
Game super loud.
Oh, oops. All right. Is that better? What's up, Amber? Sound a little bit more. Is that like may make your ears bleed a little less? What's the heart me? It looks like Tickfinity's not working. Oh no. How's your day going? How's everything with you? This looks freaking beautiful though, doesn't it? Look at this. Wow. Like blowing my socks off. I don't know any of these characters or anything. I know like all the monsters and stuff are gonna be familiar because all the Dragon Quest games, for the most part, reuse like a lot of the same monsters and stuff. So I should be familiar with that. But like, I don't know anything about the characters. I heard the story's a lot different from the... Nikki G, what's up? A lot different from the other games I played. Let me see if I can just manually connect my Tickfinity.
What up?
Oh, thanks for the repost. Yeah, so it looks like I just like peeped it real quick. It looks like Tickfinity had some kind of update or something, and all my settings are gone. So I'm not gonna play with that right now. Literally all my actions and everything are just not there. I don't know. It's weird, but venture forth. Let's do it. Let's do it. You haven't played any of them, but you love this artwork. Yeah, it's all Akira Toriyama. I mean, obviously he passed away, so I don't know how much work he actually did for this game. But all the basic like
what a pain
designs and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Did that happen to everybody, or am I special? Hey, what's up? What's up, Davood? How you doing, bro? How are you? Ooh. Can I just keep the default name? Can we do that? No name has been entered. Oh no, I can't. All right. I guess we'll just do Indara. Doesn't seem to be doing default. That's kind of too bad. I'm so hyped. I love this series so much. It's so cozy. So cozy. I said that in your live the other day, Amber. They're such cozy, enjoyable games. Now it's kind of working. You're right. KCB, what up? Yeah. We're just going to do Indara. Thanks for the rose. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's all right. Well, I'll just reset all my alerts and all my settings and everything like that in Tickfinity, because why not? I guess we'll do that. We'll do that like before the next stream. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings? Do I have to? Can I just like do default? We'll just keep medium. These are generally pretty easy games, but I'm not playing this trying to make it hard either, though. You know, just keep everything the way it is. Brightness. Let's see. Set it. A little bit brighter in case just so I could see stuff. You know, that's important. I'm getting old. My eyes are getting old. The alerts for that aren't. Yeah, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I can read the chat. That's important though, right, Amber? That's the most important thing. I can actually see what people are talking about. Casey said, I've never played Dragon Quest games. I'm interested. Dragon Quest is amazing. I've heard kind of mixed things about this one, but I love the series so much. The music is so amazing. TTS works. Music just, love it. You got voice acting? Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right. Yeah, if you want me to tweak the volume in any kind of way, just let me know. I just basically took it, and I just, like, divided it in half. So if it needs to be a little louder or a little quieter, I don't mind changing it.
To head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here?
So I've streamed.
Of course. Here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember,
I think this
not
game.
a word about this place to anyone.
I think this game has a
Even
lot
my
to do with
father
like
doesn't know
time
about it.
travel or different worlds or something. I'm
There's more to the world
super
than
sure.
this island, and we're going to prove it.
I think like a big bad like split the
1,
world in a
2,
different
3.
into like all kinds of different islands or something, and you have to like put it all back together or something like that. Not too sure. This has been on my list, and voice acting. I know. I didn't think there was gonna be voice acting like that in this game. Most of the games in the series I've played didn't have
So
much
that's how it's going to be, is it? You're
accents.
still not going to tell me what you're up to?
I love adding the voice acting lately. Yeah, I heard they did that with Final Fantasy Tactics, which I'd be interested to see what that's like. EF81, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart me. Thank you. Ashen's back. What's up, man? 20 minutes in the lurk. I watch an important soccer game. Okay. Hanging out while you're at a buddy's party today. Okay. Yeah, what do you got? What do y'all have going on for the Super Bowl? I'm not really doing anything. Just gonna watch it with my kids. They don't really care about it. You're still not going to tell me what you're up to? No?
Huh? Well, I don't care anyway.
So I've streamed
want
Dragon
to
Quest
waste my
1,
breath asking
2,
you again.
3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't stream any versions of this one. I streamed 8. I streamed Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, which came out a couple years ago. I like that one a lot. And I played mostly offline Dragon Quest Treasures. So I've played quite a few of the games.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting.
I
and
really
I'm
like
going
them.
to tell everyone. So there.
I
There's
really
a
like
football
4
game today.
a lot.
Season just start or what? Asking for a Cowboys fan.
Billings, what's up, man? Thanks for the repost. Convicted says, I'm setting up for this now to get in on. Yeah, you were saying that earlier, Convicted. Yeah, got my internet back. Dude, I lost power yesterday for like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds. And my internet was just, I couldn't get my internet back on. So they actually came, they replaced my router. Like, I guess it got fried or something from losing power. And it immediately started working, so. I tested my
How's
speed.
this
The speed's
game?
good. Casey said, are you going for the Pats tonight? I'm definitely not going for the Pats tonight. I don't care that much, but I'm a Jets fan, so I definitely don't like seeing New England in the Super Bowl. I don't want to see New England win the Super Bowl, but I am kind of used to it, so it's not the end of the world. EF81 says, a football game today? Season just start or what? Asking for a Cowboys fan. What's up, Gravina? So cool. You're the first person I've seen stream Dragon Quest 7 on. Really? I thought people have been playing it. That's cool, though. That's cool. How is this game? Haven't really started. I watched the beginning cutscene, and it says, let's see, use L to walk around. Okay, pretty simple.
At Billings 12 Gaming Ola.
So one of the things that I read is that in the original game, one of the things that really held me off from playing the original game, which I own, is I heard it's like 3 hours before you get in any kind of gameplay or any. Oh crap! Or before you. This I like this. Or before you like fight anything or like do anything, which obviously sounds awful. And I heard it's super long. I heard the original game was like 110 hours or more to beat it for like your first run. But I think this version of the game is much more streamlined and paced a lot better. So that's why I was actually super hyped to at first when I heard they were releasing it, I was like, I already own 2 copies of this game. I'm not buying another copy. But when I heard that they made like massive improvements to the pacing, I was like, you know what? That's what's been holding me off from playing it. I'm like, let me get this game and let me play it and see what it's all about, you know. We're all used to it, unfortunately. Effing Pats, I know, bro. Bite your tongue. Gaming good. Still grinding. Ape Escape. Grinding?
At Nikki G, I haven't played that game in years.
Which Ape Escape are you playing? I've only played the first 2, and they're both fantastic. I love that series. Oh, and I played the PSP one on the loose. I played that one too. That's I love that series. It's such a good series. All right, I got a set of clothes. Let me see if it's like an upgrade. It is. Cool. All right. See, we haven't even fought anything, and we've already upgraded our defense. So in the really old Dragon Quest games, you actually couldn't search drawers or anything for items. Like this wasn't even a thing. Like, and now it's just like in Shining Force and Final Fantasy, like all those games where you run around and you're looking in everyone's drawers, opening chests in their houses. Like in the first few Dragon Quest games, you actually couldn't do that. I think that they added that in number 4, if I'm remember correctly. On the loose. Yep. Oh, did I say something else? My bad. Yeah, I like you thought. What's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the popular vote. I like that game a
Did you
lot.
see
I
that
like
video
1, I
on
like 2.
Fable?
In bed all morning.
There's actually not that many games in the series. It was one of my favorites way back then. Amber says, "Did you see the video on Fable?" I think I saw someone post it. I didn't watch it. What were they? What was in the video?
It's the most
I've never really
important
played
day
any of
here
those
in
games,
Pilchard
but I've
Bay.
heard that
Day
they're
of the
pretty cool.
Pilchard harvest.
I'm okay. Hope you're having a good day. Are you watching the Super Bowl today? You thought?
Your father is
Oh wait, I
already
kept thinking you were from
headed
Europe,
to
but now I'm
America
remembering you're from
Trinity.
New Jersey. Father has already headed over to meet Mayor Mady
Now
by the
get up
jetty.
and get yourself
The
ready.
jetty.
Come on, chop chop.
Just halftime show, Bad Bunny. I'll be honest with you, I don't know a single Bad Bunny song. I don't know if I like him or not. I know he's been around for a while. I don't know any of his stuff. Casey says that Fables were good. I played the first 2. They were fun. Okay. I know my one friend Majin Dob. He was always telling me to try that series, but I never did. Amber says how large the map is good. Wait, how large the maps is gonna be and can interact with every house and building. Okay. Yeah, usually, from my understanding, that series is usually very detailed and the things you can do and stuff. And I think like the decisions you make change the way you look and stuff like that, which I think is a really interesting mechanic. I probably would like those games. I just never, no one, like, as far as streaming them, no one really ever suggests them or anything, so.
You know how he likes his pilchards.
There was a point where I was going to pre-order the new one, and I never did. I was actually talking to Mario today, and I had pre-ordered Resident Evil 9 from Amazon, but that, for the Amazon physical version of that game, actually doesn't drop until, like, late March, but the game comes out late February. So he suggested, and I followed his advice, to cancel my Amazon order and then order it from GameStop, which comes out on release day. So I'm happy about that. We got a sandwich. It's probably just a healing item, I'm guessing.
Now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
All right, Pearl. All right. You Thought says I'm Puerto Rican, so I have to support. Is he Puerto Rican? I don't even know. Is it like are there songs of his on the radio that I would know? Wendy McDonald says, "Nah, I'm working tonight." Raking in the cash from customers. Yo, get it, Wendy McDonald's. Sorry, you're missing the Super Bowl. Here, have a tip. Yeah, ooh, smart. That's 40 chess right there. I like that. So I gotta go down to the ship to give the sandwich to somebody. This looks really pretty. It feels good moving around the map. I mean, I probably have rose-colored glasses on for a couple reasons.
I couldn't tell you last time I even listened to the radio TBH.
That's fair. That's fair, Amber. I used to work jobs where I would be in a car a lot, like listening to the radio. But now, like if I was to drive around in a car a lot, I would probably just listen to YouTube, just listen to what I want to listen to. So I'm not really beholden to random radio songs. You Thought says I don't know if you would know his music, but he's super popular. I know he's super popular. I know that. I just don't know if I would even like his music or not. I know the Super Bowl shows are like very hit and miss. Like last year, so I had never listened to Kendrick Lamar, any of his songs, and like I just never listened to him. But then I watched the Super Bowl show, and like I kind of liked it. I don't know. I just liked his like. He was dressed like, I don't know. He was dressed like so heavy, but it was obviously so hot there, and he's like soaking sweat. So like you gotta respect. He just like completely kept his composure, and like I thought his performance was really good. Like I didn't really know that song. I think I'd heard it before. But like, and then he gives that like trolling smile when he made fun of Drake, and it was like pretty funny, and I really dug it. And I was like, all right, I like this dude, you know. But before that, I never like followed him or anything. I don't think I really care about any of this. And may have to talk to this dude. The water is so cute. I know, right? This is pretty, isn't it? I think you would. I was saying before, I think you would like this, Amber. I haven't listened to the radio in years. His music has such a good flow. Bad Bunny or Kendrick Lamar or both. Nightwolf, what's up, man? How are you, dude? You play any Dragon Quest games before? I'm doing the typical Indara, only half pay attention to what's going on. But
Both
I
now
feel
that you
confident
ask.
I'm supposed to give the
Haha.
sandwich to somebody. Perth the Spy, what's up, man? How you doing? What's good? Yo, you should follow my boy Geeky over on TikTok. He's been playing through all the Breath of Fire games. He's gonna start 3 really soon, and I know how much you love Breath of Fire 3. You should definitely, if you don't have a TikTok, definitely grab TikTok and follow Geeky. You would love his streams, and you're gonna love it. I don't think it's his first time playing it, but I think you really enjoy his commentary, like for real. TikTok's banned. Oh, you said that TikTok's banned in your country. Oh, it sucks. Amber, does Geeky stream on any other platforms? Nightwolf says, I'm about 20 plus hours into this game right now. What's your opinion so far, Nightwolf? Amber says, both now that you ask. Okay, cool. When I tell you I'm having so much fun with this game. Have you played the other ones? Nightwolf, thanks for the heart me, man. So I gotta find somebody. No, not
I
yet.
don't think so. Just
Breath
the
of
top.
Fire 3 is Geeky's favorite, so he's about to go all out. I know. And Breath of Fire 3 is Perth's favorite. That's why I feel like we have to make that connection happen. Here we go. This is it.
I respect
He doesn't stream on other platforms.
but I don't see why
No.
we can't just head
So
to
Perth's
the
not gonna be able to see it
usual
then, I don't
fishing
think.
spot.
It just says I don't think it's Perth's favorite game by far. He loves
When the ocean tells me something, I
That
have to
sucks.
listen. I've been studying the current.
I'll send Geeky a message just asking him if he ever thought about doing the multi-streaming. It's not that much of a draw on your internet or anything.
The fisherman's job is to follow the fish where they go.
Nightwolf
we
says just the
go.
top.
End of story.
Nightwolf says no, I have not. This was the first time when I was younger. You never beat it, and now you finally get to finish. Yeah, I heard this
You're
version's a
not
lot
wrong,
shorter.
But the
Which I think is really cool.
I've asked him before, but I honestly don't remember his answer.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your
bet you Perth would
father a
watch.
hand, I take it? Hmm?
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh.
So yeah, so I might have some rose-colored glasses right now because obviously I like the series a lot, but also off stream because I haven't really been feeling like streaming the last few days. I got some old person problems going on right now with my body. So I didn't want to stream and be looking like a cripple moving around my room. I was kind of embarrassed. But off stream I finished American Gladiators and I finished Castlevania: The Adventure, which were very, very brutal games to finish. They were very brutal.
Did you make it to the chiropractor yet?
I went to the chiropractor and I went to the hospital. Actually. Let's see. I have not. It's not like people aren't allowed to stream Breath of Fire 3 without me. I don't think they should be allowed to. Casey said, "Did you make it to the chiropractor?" Yeah. So Amber said, "Turned 40 and all started falling apart." Yep. Exactly. No, in all seriousness, I basically couldn't walk for like the last 3 days. I was just hobbling around my house. It was horrible. So horrible. I called out of work 3 days. I started my new job last March. I didn't call out a single day, and I just called out 3 days in a row. So I feel like an a-hole calling out. Not good. I was really grumpy. Really grumpy. I know I was playing Overwatch, just me and Kirby Girl Nicole.
Man, I hate to
And-
hear that.
Thanks, Nikki. Yeah, and she saw me like hobbling around, and she made a comment about it. And I was like, yeah, I can't be streaming like this. Heredre, what's up, man? Good to see. Oh, I know you like Dragon Quest. What's up, brother? I think you followed me when I was playing Dragon Quest 8 like last year. It's good. If it ain't young and Dara, your dad's been waiting for you. We don't want to talk about what happened to your dad in Dragon Quest 5. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that thing. We don't talk. Nope.
Well,
D West asked what consoles it's on. I'm playing this on PS5, but I think it's on. I think it might be on Switch 2, maybe. I'm not sure. Probably PC. I probably should have been paying attention to what they want me to do. Stop staring at me like that. Go swap the decks or something. Let's go in here. You're playing Dragon Quest VII too? How far are you? Let's break all these things. That's part of it. You gotta break all the barrels, bro. Wait, Kless, what's up, bro? How are you? Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. What's good? How's your day going? What you got going on for the Super Bowl? Hope you're not working. Get lost, will you? You're gonna blow my cover. Oh, we got a cutscene. What was that? Blackfoot? What's his name? Blackfoot Zeph or something like that? If it isn't young Maribel, looks like I caught me a stowaway. Herjay says it's on Xbox, PC, Switch 1, and 2. This game runs on Switch 1? It can't look like this, right? It's gotta look... Switch 1 is pretty weak hardware. I love my Switch 1, but it's pretty weak hardware. I can't picture it looking beautiful like this game is looking. Or running so good. This feels really good. Ashen says... Where do you come from, Australia? If that's directed at... This game looks like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I missed that comment. I get done right as it starts. So that's good for you. You're stuck here for a few more hours. All right. Yeah, I was just saying, I called out of work for the last 3 days. Because I basically couldn't walk. I went to the chiropractor, and he, did, a bunch of really painful shit to me. Then he said that he thought I was having the pain because I was dehydrated, and he thought I had myalgia, is what he thought. Okay. So I followed his advice. I hydrated, and then I woke up the next morning. I felt worse, and I was like, huh. Well, that didn't seem to work, and I had to call out again. So I actually had Mrs. Endara take me to the hospital. I literally couldn't walk, and they said it was bursitis, which is something old people get. Like literally, that's like an old person thing. And they gave me a bunch of steroids, and I felt a little bit better as the night went on. And then the next day, which I guess was yesterday, I woke up feeling a lot better. And today I feel not 100%, but I feel mostly good. Mostly good. Herjay says it looks the same, but just 30 FPS. Okay. Really? Am I so excited to be playing Dragon Quest VII? Yeah, I've never played any version of this game.
40 is the new 75?
No, Casey, no.
When are you back
I
at
challenge
work?
you to see who plats it first. I wasn't planning on platting it. We can see who beats it first. If you're only... How far in did you say you are? 20 hours, I think you said? When am I back at work? I'm not supposed to go back to work until Wednesday. So I would imagine I'll be okay by then. I would hope. Like, could I work right now?
I am 38 and
I
things are
could?
slowly getting painful
Like,
for
if I had
no
to work
reason.
today, could I? I probably could. It probably wouldn't be the best idea. Especially, like, at work, sometimes things happen where I have to do physical stuff at work. I think that would be a problem. And, like, it happens often enough where it's not that unlikely that would happen. And, like, that would be a problem if I do some, like, real physical stuff. It'd be a big problem for me. It'd be actually very unsafe for me and for other people. So it probably is good that I'm off today. But by Wednesday, I'm thinking with the steroids I'm taking, they gave me a prescription as well, which I'm taking. I would think I'll be okay by then. Plus says I'm 38 and things are slowly getting painful for no reason. Bro, when I turned 40 in August, and I swear to God, I felt great up until like right after I hit 40. It's like everything, I'm just falling apart. I've been having all these issues with my elbow. I wanted to get back into like lifting and stuff, and like right away I had like tendinitis or something. I don't know. I went to a chiropractor for that. Didn't do anything. It seems that chiropractors don't really help that much. I went to an orthopedic like doctor and expecting to get like a steroid shot or something, but they didn't give me that. They just gave me a packet of exercises, and I was like, okay. And I did exercises, didn't really help. So, not cool. Herjay says, I'm about 25 hours in. Oh, geez, you're way farther than me. I don't want to say where I am for spoilers, and I really think you enjoy this. Yeah, I don't know the story, Herjay, so I definitely don't want spoilers. Big Ben, what's up? Don't want to injure anyone pushing pencils, right? What's up? How you doing today? What plans do you have? I know you can't wait to taste adventure in the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden. Oh, they don't want to bring us? That's rude. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood, after all. So Pollock is our dad, right? So I don't want to spoil anything, but in Dragon Quest V...
I've played about 7 hours of the demo.
Mario, thanks for the repost, man. And thanks for the heart, mate. Big Ben says, just got off work, gonna eat and go to bed. Okay, all right. Well, thanks for popping in. Mario says, I played 7 hours of the demo. Really? You're that far? Jeez. KCB, thanks for the likes. So if anyone plans on playing Dragon Quest V, I'm gonna say a spoiler right now. So just just cover your virgin ears for a second. But Dragon Quest V at the beginning of the game, Dragon Quest V has a great story. It's not like really my favorite or anything like that, but it has a really great story with like a lot of time skips. I think there's like maybe 3 time skips in the game. And when the game first starts out, you're basically like a baby, and your dad, I forget his name, but he's like a great hero, and he's basically just like dragging your ass around on adventures. He's just dragging your ass around, and then like occasionally you'll go take off in the night, meet a friend, go on a little RPG adventure in a dungeon, come back, and your dad's like, very naughty, you know? But then, like, eventually, as you progress through the story, you get to a point where the main bad guys basically kill your dad. And then you actually become a slave, working for, like, I forget who it is that you're enslaved to. You become enslaved right after that. And you live your life as a slave, and there's, like, another big time skip until you become, like, a young adult. And then you, like, break out, basically. And then the story continues, and eventually, like, and then eventually you have your own family, and your own wife, and you have your own kids. And then later in the game, they join your party after another time skip. It's actually really, really done really well. It's a Super Famicom game. It's done really well. But when your dad dies, it's very, very sad. Yeah.
Now,
Very cool story, actually. Definitely one of my favorite stories in this series. Probably not one of my favorite games in the series, but very, very, probably the best story. I'm a sucker for time skips. I'm a sucker for it, and for sad like character deaths. And they don't do one of those like bullshit retreads like Final Fantasy IV, which I like Final Fantasy IV, but I hate how in Final Fantasy IV like characters die and then they just like come back. Hey, I'm alive now, like over and over and over
Dragon
again.
Quest
like,
XI
really
is
lame.
$20 on the
And
shop
that game
for
did
a
not do that.
Nintendo.
Your dad died and he was fucking dead. Dragon Quest XI is $20 on the eShop for Nintendo. I've never played it. I have the Switch version of it. I've actually never played that, and I heard it's one of the best RPG games ever. That's definitely a game I'd want to play. I've heard great. I heard it's very basic, very traditional, but I like that. I like basic. I'm a basic kind of guy, and traditional JRPGs are so cozy. They're so much fun to play. Like just so like you just chill, relax, read the text, go on an adventure. Usually there's a good story. I love those kinds of games, so I'm sure I would love it. Herdre says, I hope you have no plans. This game's a long one. I thought this version's shorter, no? Like 40, 50 hours, I thought. I heard the original one's like 100 plus hours, I heard. Maybe it says I would enjoy it for sure. Did you beat Dragon Quest 11?
At Mario.
Mario. Luigi Mario.
What?
One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave the stupid island behind. Yeah, like I said, I think this game has like either like time travel or different worlds or something. You've got to like pick like bring them together. I heard the narrative's really good in this game, but I heard it's like a very slow burn. I heard it's good. I'm expecting a lot. The expectations are
100
high.
hours is a good length for RPG Zemo.
High expectations. We'll see what happens. If it's not great, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm expecting great. So far I got no complaints. Literally not a single complaint. I just got a hairband. Can I equip that? Maybe not, because I guess you have to be female, maybe.
I think the internet said it was 70 to 90 hours.
Damn, 70 to 90. Oh god. Yeah, I guess only females can wear hairbands in this game. It looks like. That's fine. Ashton says, how much is a new PS5 game in US like Resident Evil? I think when I pre-ordered Resident Evil 9, I think it was 70. I'm gonna say, which is fine, I guess. You know, it is what it is. The dollar keeps losing value. I mean, games can't be $60 forever. I get that, but oh wait, there's drawers. Definitely not paying $70 for a digital game. I'll tell you that. Definitely, you'll never catch Andorra Gaming doing that ever. Casey says 100 hours is a good length for an RPG, in my opinion. I think that's a little bit too long for me. How long was Clear Obscure Expedition 33? I think 100. I think I did everything you could do in the game for the most part in like 80 hours or less, probably less. So, including grinding and beating Simon and all that.
Thanks.
Big Ben says my husband beat it. I watched him the whole way. Yeah, okay. Okay, and he was a big fan. That's cool. Oh, a hydrate from Surdre. I'm supposed to be drinking 90 ounces of water every day. So with my meds and my apparent dehydration and all that. "50 hours, you funny." Oh no. Oh no. The king requests an audience. Why would he want to talk to me? Aren't I nobody? You know the way to Estard Castle, of course. Simply follow the path. All right, let's go, bro. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly. Why would they want this random kid with a stupid hat? He reminds me a little bit. I don't know if this is my brain being weird, but he reminds me a little bit of like Gon at the beginning of Hunter x Hunter, where he's just like this random kid in green. Doesn't seem like anything special about him, but he's special as hell. Just out there fishing, Gon's just out there fishing, chilling, and then bam, freaking so amazing. Yeah, sure. Come with me, Maribel. We got Ndara and Maribel. So I guess I'm trying to remember. I guess in the Dragon Quest games,
how you and
the
BB
main
doing?
hero I guess doesn't usually have a name. Yo, GSP, what up? Dragon Quest was his Pokemon as a kid, so he had fun with it. Dragon Quest Monster games, the one I played was amazing. Did he play the Dark Prince, Big Ben? I love that game. That game is so fun. I know it has some like polish issues and some like draw distance issues, but I really enjoyed it. Doing the monster synthesizing was so fun. Cheaper there for you, Ashen. That's good. Are you getting Resident Evil 9? Yeah, how are you and the baby doing? Yeah, how old's that baby now? Thinking, is it a month yet? Probably not. Probably not a month yet. GSP says, how did you like the Dark Souls 3? I didn't really get to watch the streams. It was pretty great. So I was complaining a lot. I was complaining a lot. Because I was getting carried at the beginning. And I wasn't really getting to experience it much. But then the carrying was definitely less towards the end. And I feel like I really did get to experience some of the harder boss fights. I got to do them by myself, and then I also got to do some really fun boss fights with Mario, with William, with Versalo, and I think I had a really good taste of the game. Yeah, go ahead. I'm doing a trick. Okay, proof that guys don't listen. Here, come here. She's gonna do a trick to prove that guys don't listen. Put my hand like this. Okay. What did I do wrong? She said, "Dang it, I know it." Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you wanted me to do. Pro tip: if you see glowing enemies, fight it. It's a little stronger than the normal version of that enemy. And they drop a coin, and they give you a perk. Isn't that kind of like in Dragon Quest VIII? Didn't Dragon Quest VIII have something kind of like that? Ashley says US is cheaper than Europe. Vin says, yeah, he loves the monsters, wants to get matching slime tattoos. Oh, that'd be so cool. 2 months on the 10th. Oh, wow, over a month. You talk to your traveling companions by pressing O. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts. They'll have helping you with a puzzle, the next step of your venture, a notification will operate. Okay, I'll just keep that in mind. Oh, so I can just do it like now. Get the S start from Pilchard Bay. You just need to follow the path to the north. Don't think of making any detours. I don't think I have a weapon, do I? I do have. I have
At Booger Scotch, hey you.
Booger Scotch, what's up, brother? How are you, man? How are you? I haven't been streaming. I missed all you guys. I haven't been not streaming for like 3 days. It was actually painful, but I feel like I shouldn't have. I feel like it was good judgment to not have streamed. I don't want you guys see me all crippled, hobbling around. It was embarrassing. The coins in Dragon Quest VIII are for selling. You equip these coins in Dragon Quest VII. Interesting. What's my objective? If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Look for the orange exclamation symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press square to open up the map screen. On the map screen, oh my god, so many words. Take a look in the top right corner to see your mind. We got an overall map. Oh, this looks pretty. What's over here? Oh, I'm gonna like this game. I'm gonna like this game. Can I do anything with my allies? Wait a minute. It looks like I can't currently. She basically told me to shut up and start walking. Damn, girl. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Oh, there's more items. Dude, I like this. Looks so good. Oh my god. With the music, bro. I'm gonna like cry. This is so. Oh man. Oh, look at this. Holy. Something glowing over there. Let's go. Wait, I know the castle's right there.
Hold on.
Oh, she's not letting me. So bossy. Girl, I want to go over that way. Fine, whatever. Fine. I'll go the way you want me to go, I guess. Which Zelda is this? What's up, Relic? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on PS5.
At
PSP
AM,
says,
yeah. It
who
has
do you
been
got for
pretty
the Super
good.
Bowl?
Death
I would
gonna
like,
sleep hard later.
I would like for the Seahawks to win, but I mean, I don't really care that much, I guess. I'm used to the Patriots winning. It's whatever. Booger Scotch says, I'm also wiped out. Last few days, zapped all energy and had me napping at weird times. What did you do the last few days, Booger? Yeah, what'd you do? Heritage says, I hate that, though. The only thing I
At
hate...
Booger Scotch, hope you get the best
handhold
sleep then
so
later.
Much. I wish you turned off map markers. Yeah, I wish I could. I wanted to go and check out. I saw something glowing. I wanted to look around, and the game's like, no, you're doing what I'm telling you to do. What difficulty am I playing on? I picked like the default, so it's like medium. I think there was 5. It was like in the middle. We get the best sleep then after. No complaints. Hey, Nicole, what's up? Internet up and running? Yeah. Yeah, Nicole wanted to play some Overwatch yesterday, but unfortunately, I was unable to. She's been... So I've been playing with her quite a bit. She's been, like tearing it up. Like, no... I mean, I know y'all aren't here for Overwatch, but she's been tearing it up. Like, I know she said she used to play, like, back when the game came out. But when we started playing, like, I realized I think she stopped playing pretty early. Pretty early on, because the game came out in, like, 2016. I played it for probably like 3 or 4 years. I played it for a while, and then like I would take breaks and come back to it. And like I know I've streamed it as recently as like 2023, so I haven't taken that many big hiatuses from it. But she definitely hasn't played it for a long time. But we started playing. I think it was like 3 days ago. We were playing. It was just me and her. And like I was the tank, I was Roadhog, and she was Soldier, and she was just like rolling with me, and we're just like murdering everything together. It was awesome. It was great. She was just finishing off everybody that like, because there were like some like enemies that like I would hook them, and I would try to like do a lot of damage, and I have to reload or whatever, or I have to like back off and get cover, and I wouldn't be able to quite kill them, and then she'd just be like pop pop pop, and she would like finish them off. It was great. Gigi says I'm in church, so I can't hear. But what happened to Final Fantasy Legend? I'm gonna play it still. Yeah, so I finished Castlevania The Adventure, but I pre-ordered this game, and I was saying when I got in the mail, which I got in the mail a couple days ago, I said I was going to stream, I was going to take a break, stream this, beat this game, and then resume the poll winners. I still have other poll winners, so I have Final Fantasy Legend to do, I have DuckTales, I actually think I'm going to do DuckTales and DuckTales Remastered. I think I'm going to do both, because they're a really short game. And then, I still have poll winners from last year I didn't finish. Kingdom Hearts and God of War 2, so... I got a lot of stuff I've got to beat. I got a lot, and I have games for the 24-hour stream I didn't finish, like Double Dragon Revive, and I think a couple others. I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. It's not his fault, if you ask me. He must have fallen
At
in with a bad
Geekit24,
crowd, probably
hello.
a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. I kind of wish. I feel like a lot of these characters look really generic. I mean, I guess they're just random NPCs. It's probably fun. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose, Kiki. Nicole said something about fun. I'm sorry, I got scrolled away, Nicole. I missed it. James Senior said something. It got scrolled away. My chat thing just bumps stuff away. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you. Heritage says yes. This is the deluxe version. Oh, I don't know. Is it? Action says DuckTales on Game Boy or NES. I think I have both. My plan was to do the NES version and the Wii U remaster version. That was my plan. James Lane Sr. Yeah, I missed what you said. I'm sorry,
Just
brother.
lurking for now.
Femco, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. Also, my TikTok alerts are all not working. So, because apparently Tickfinity did an update, and it deleted all my settings. I don't know. It's all gone. So I went to go check. I'm like, why aren't I getting alerts for gifts? I pulled it up. Literally, it's all blank. Okay. Sure. Nicole says, was just popping in to say hi. I'm out and about. Have fun. Oh, sorry. Well, have a good day, Nicole. Hope you have a good time at the Super Bowl. Good time with your friends or whatever. If it isn't Young and Dara, what are we doing here? Running an errand for your father? Yes, I am. Good for you. I took you for a bit of a tearaway, but you're a decent lad, really. Just lurking for now? All right, Femke. I'm guessing you don't plan on watching the Super Bowl today.
Oh,
Who's your, for people that do watch football, who's your all-time favorite player? Doesn't have to be from your favorite team. Just your all-time favorite player ever. In the NFL history. Who's your favorite? Here's your Pike's nephew, aren't you? Yes. Right, I suppose I better tell you. He's just got into a massive
At Femke,
Barney.
Tales of Hyrule can't
Barney.
hear anything over that heart hands.
All right, Ashton. Go to your settings and claim rewards. Okay. Oh. There are no special rewards. Yeah, I guess I'm not playing the deluxe version, I guess. Getting no rewards. Jerome Bettis. Okay. What's up, the Don? How are
Christy
you, man?
Carlson Romano or Jonathan
Memphis
Taylor
says,
Thomas.
True, I see. I am mine. Mario says Christy Carlson Romano or Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't play the demo, no. I was just waiting for the full game to come out. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent. Damn.
At Geeky T24, not yet.
Damn. I'd say for me, it's probably kind of a basic answer from a Jets
My
fan.
allegiance is with Mr. Thomas.
But for me, my allegiance is with Mr. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Thomas Jones. No, I say my favorite is probably Darrell Revis. I just love what he was as for one person to bring so much value to a team, to make such an elite defense at the time so much more elite. I just loved him. Love watching him play. He didn't always have impressive stats because he was literally a shutdown corner. Like the opposing quarterbacks usually didn't even dare throw it near where he was because there was no openings. Like, I just love what he did.
Curtis
I was a big
Martin.
fan of him. Big fan of him. I also
At
love Mark
Geekit
Scott
24,
because of
I
his
am semi-lurking
can't wait
too.
comment.
Working on server.
Again, I'm in church, semi-lurking. I got you. Victor says Tickfinity looks so weird now. Yeah, I don't know why they did that update. I wish it gave me an option. I heard Jay says you get bonus dress if I played it. Okay, for Maribel probably. My settings are still there, thank goodness. Oh, I lost all of them. Plus says Curtis Martin. Yo, another Jets fan. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. My man. My man. Love it. Love it. What a classic, amazing answer. Classic, amazing answer. Dub, 10 out of 10 answer. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Herdre says, have you played the demo? No. Geeky, I'm semi-lurking too, working on a server. Oh, what do you... Oh, you're having to work right now? I thought usually you worked later, Amber. Spick and span, only the best for artists. Alright, I think we're done in here, right? At least on this floor. Oh, Quest says, I'm not a Jets fan. Don't put that juju on. Oh, I thought you were. That answer. Sounded like you were. I just set it up and checked to see how it ran very briefly. Tickfinity. Does it run fine? Like, TTS is working. That's through Tickfinity. I'm assuming all the TTS voices I set, which weren't that many. I think I only set like 3 of them. I'm assuming none of those are functioning. That is what it is. When McDonald's, if I can get blamed for crashing Reddit, I would take the crown. What? What are you doing over there, Amber? Booger says, I imagine being a Jets fan is similar to being a Saints fan, so I'm right there with you, buddy. Yeah.
My voice
you've had
worked
some,
a
the Saints have
second
had some
ago.
good teams in the last couple decades, but yeah, the Saints
As a Bears
traditionally
fan, I
are
respect
not a
Jets
strong
fans.
franchise traditionally. The Aints, right? Let's see. So I could get a shield. Wait, how much gold do I have? 70. Thoroughfares Rose. Man, there's a bunch of things here to up. I have this already. Let's get a shield. Let's get a shield. Yeah. I don't have the money for any other upgrades. I think that's fine. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna be fighting anything soon. All right, did I already go upstairs in here? I don't think so. No.
At Wendy McDonald's
Oh
depends
no,
who
I think
you
this
ask.
is a weapon shop. I
I
already
think
spent
that's
my
awesome.
money. No. Actually, it looks like maybe I can't even talk to them. Oh, here we go.
40 gold for a pod lid? Inflation and crazy in this world.
Inflation's nuts, right? Kless says, as a Bears fan, I respect the Jets fans. I hear that. I hear that. I mean, the Bears had some like incredibly dominant defenses back in like the 90s and stuff, and in 2000s. Apparently, the top 1% of Carmet earners on Reddit, which is I don't know what that means. I really don't use Reddit. I'm not super familiar with a lot of it. Some's not like if I Google stuff, it'll take me to a Reddit thread and I'll read the thread. But I'm not really I'm not really like a Reddit user. Dragon Quest VII opened. It set the settings for it to run how it needed to and set up an overlay and how waiting for my headset to charge. You're talking about your overlays for your stream? The Bears. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, 40 gold for a pot lid. Yeah, it's crazy. Chat, why Dara's looking super cute lately? Geeky, that doesn't, you don't usually say stuff like that. I think I'm rubbing off on you. That's hilarious. I never heard Geeky say something like that. You got me blushing over here, bro. Oh, this guy. Did someone take your phone? What is this? You know, something about Rule Dragon Quest 101. What were you saying? I shouldn't have bought that. He's had 3 days of pampering before today. True. Lucky guy. Bears and Jets are like quarterback graveyards. Well, the thing about the Jets, I can't speak for what the Bears' problem is, but the thing about the Jets is they don't know how to develop them. So they'll draft, like look at Sam Darnold. They'll draft rookie QBs that have a lot of potential, or even to some extent Geno Smith to some extent, and they don't know how to develop them. So they just squander these quarterbacks. They blame them for the team not being good. They get rid of them, like, yeah, get rid of this guy. They're the whole reason we're losing. No,
Same problem
we're losing
here.
because
Until
our teams
now, we
ran
got
like
a real
crap.
coach.
That's why we're losing. It's not because of you can't. Sam Darnold isn't why the Jets were bad the year that he was there or wherever it was. It's not his fault that the team was ass. He is great. On the Vikings, he's been amazing. He's a great quarterback. The Jets are just a bad They're just a bad organization. All right, sorry. Reddit is lurking for you. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, we got money. I can go buy the helmet and stuff if I want to. Probably not gonna though. Chest is locked. Oh no. Pike owes over half a year's rent. That's our dad. He's a complete layabout. There's something. Damn, she's calling her dad a bum. That's not cool. Yo, why is she telling his kid that? That's so nasty. The lady's telling this guy's kid, your dad's a piece of shit. That's horrible. Wow. Bro he's glowing. Bro is red. You're making me blush, Geeky. Let's coil oil. Les says, same problem here. Until now, we got a real coach. A coach alone might not fix your problems. I feel like even if we got Harbaugh on the Jets, even if that had happened,
Kids usually
I don't think
already
it would
know
have fixed our
before someone
problems.
has to tell
I think
them.
our problem is management and ownership. I don't think you can replace one or two things, even important cornerstone pieces. I honestly don't think that's enough to fix the organization. The organization is just so poorly run that it's
very true.
It's deeper. I think the problems are deeper. You know, it's actually very depressing to think about, but you got to be honest with yourself. Like, there's no like you hear like these younger fans and they're like, oh yeah, you know, if we draft this guy or if we make this trade, like we're gonna make the playoffs. It's like no. You haven't been a fan long enough. No, that's not gonna happen. We need something much more dramatic to happen than replacing a player or two, getting a new coach, or even getting a new GM. It's not gonna be enough. We're not gonna be winning with that. Kless, thanks for the heart me, man. Just wanted to D.
The only solution is to sell the team.
Geeky, what is going on with you today, bro? It's nice of you to pay. You should get Twitch so that Perth can watch you play Breath of Fire 3. You should start streaming on there. I'll make sure he follows you and watches you play. It's his favorite game ever. I was telling him about it before. I was telling him about how you're about to play it. Lethal Max says, I'm loving this game. Is this your first time playing Dragon Quest? This is definitely not my first time playing Dragon Quest. It's my first time playing Dragon Quest 7. I've streamed and beat more jars. Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, Dragon Quest Monsters, and I played mostly offline Dragon Quest Treasures. Okay. Make my way to the castle now? Did I go in all the buildings? Usually these games, you don't really want to miss buildings. There's usually stuff everywhere. So if it looks like I'm walking around without a purpose, it's kind of true, but I also don't really want to skip buildings. There's almost always important stuff. Like I found that one room where randomly I found 150 gold, which right now is a lot for me. Just randomly in one room. So in Dragon Quest VI, you did a lot of time travel and like world travel through wells. I don't know if this game's gonna have something like that, but Dragon Quest VI is the game numerically before this one, so the wells might actually be important here, like they were in that game, or they might not be. Don't know. We'll see. I really don't know that much about this game. He goes to a freaky. When McDonald says something about the Super Bowl, I'm gonna end the stream before the Super Bowl. Yeah, Wendy, if that was your question. Have your comments cut off because of the scrolling. Amber says he goes to a freaky church. KCB, thanks for the likes. Drop in, say hi, and then I can finally start Breath of Fire 3. But then it turns out to be Superpower Day. Superhero says, or Sir Dre says, Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite game of all time. Yo, Geeky T24 on TikTok. I don't know if you have TikTok, Sir Dre, but he's about to start streaming that game. Oh, I went the wrong way. He's about to start streaming Breath of Fire 3. He's played it before, but I think it's been a really long time for him. He's a very entertaining streamer. I highly recommend that if you have TikTok, that you follow him and watch him stream it. And if you don't have TikTok, consider downloading it to watch him stream it. Huh. And I believe Herodre lives in Australia, so I'm not sure if they have TikTok there. Dragon Quest 7, you got to the past, but in a different way. What's up, John McCrasty? How you doing, man? Have I ever played the 3DS or PS1 version? I own both of them, but I've never played them. I was like kind of overwhelmed thinking about it because I knew how long those games were. So I never there was times like I was about to start playing it and I was like, nah. And I would go and play something else. But now we're doing it. We're doing it with this version. This is so cool.
Ah, there you are.
So I know in the cover art, he's a playable character. I don't really know anything about him.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here.
I say if we draft Ndara as both quarterback and coach, we will win the Super Bowl. I don't think that I have the football knowledge or football instincts to do the coaching part, and I don't think I have the physical attributes to do the quarterback part, especially since I've been like limping
I'm
around all
surprised
day.
you chose to play this version instead of one of the others, since it has less content.
Tom DC says, "Is it an open world like Dragon Quest 8, 11?" I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know that much about the game. I'll find out. I've heard good things about it. I just heard that the older versions had bad pacing and were overly long. Herdre says no. South Africa. Damn it. You're right. South Africa. That's Sir Herdre and his girlfriend Sebastian. That's right. My bad, Herdre. Not a steel trap anymore now that I'm 40. Mario says, I'm surprised you chose to play this version instead of one of the others since it has... Is this missing content? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know it's missing content. I just knew that the other versions are supposed to be pretty much like a slog at points and badly paced, which is why I didn't want to play them. Do you remember the plan? Oh.
Yeah, very funny.
Shall we get on with this?
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world, but that's total nonsense.
That's
and
interesting.
We're going to prove it.
Grown-ups keep saying this is the only island in the world.
I downloaded the demo today.
Redma, this is not the demo. This is the full game. It's the full game. Gigantor's here. What's up, Gigantor? At least there's no voiceover, so you don't have to read so much. Gigantor knows what I like. Mario says they changed the item management too, in a good way. I know some of the older Dragon Quests had very frustrating
At Thimke,
menus. Dragon
Tales
Quest
of
4, which is probably my
Hyrule,
favorite.
a-
The
it's a
menus in that
long
game
demo
were
too.
awful. They were so frustrating to deal with. You got so much crap, and it was so tedious to like deal with it, with managing it. Tacky says, "What game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It's freaking beautiful so far.
There's no
It is
way the
beautiful.
two of us will ever get
I love this art style. That guy looks really weird though. He doesn't look like a human being. I don't know what he looks like, but not a human. He looks like some kind of android or something. I don't know. Femka, you gonna try it? You should. Sebastial's here.
My cat predicted that the Seahawks are going to win.
Indara, he's almost 30 and forgets 80% of what I tell him. Don't worry. My brain is
He
like
looks angry.
not
His
not
brows.
functioning, Sebastial. So. And I'm on a bunch of meds because I was basically hobbling around the last few days, like
It must be
old
the real
person.
deal.
Yeah, 7 hours is a long demo for sure, Mario. This is a new one. Yep, this is a new one. This is the third version of this game. The third version. I own all 3. My first time playing any of them.
So, what do you think?
Rema says the first one made me so mad for a video game. Why is that, Rema? Boro, my cat predicted that the Seahawks are gonna win. Hope they're right. Tachyon says, cool. I just started Dragon Quest 8. Dragon Quest 8 is probably my second favorite right now of the ones I've played. And I played a bunch of them.
That's what I
Mara
thought.
says it's more like Final Fantasy according
But
to
check out the
No
patterns.
Dents.
I've
Casey says he
never
looks
seen
angry. His
anything
brows. That's
like
such a.
that before.
I don't like the way his face looks. It's so big and like, it's like I feel like his body would topple over because his head would weigh it down. This is why I thought at first as well. Be check on the pattern on it. I've never seen like that.
Not that it's important right now, of course. I just
What is this
thought
old?
I'd
What
better
is
show
it
you
you have?
before I
What is
forgot.
that?
That's all.
Hurricane says 7 hours in the demo. What the hell did you do? I beat it in 4 and got everything. Hear that, Mario? Rema says there was item. He probably was just exploring around and stuff. It's a very beautiful look. Rema says there was an item in the game that didn't do anything at all, and it was stuck on my character. What? That sucks. Burrow says he predicted the last one too. How does he make his predictions though, Burrow? Like, what is it? Do you put like a
Now, the
you put like
book
a
says there's
New
place
England
called
pin
the
and
Shrine
a Seattle
of
pin,
Awakening
and
in
like
the
just wait to see which
mountains
one
of
he
the
goes to first? I don't have a pencil. I don't have a pencil, babe. The pencil's upstairs.
At Thimke, Tales of Hyrule Ho love
have one.
accidental PBS.
Now the book
He
says
hits
there's a
word
place
buttons.
called the Shrine of Awakening. Yo, I'm loving the vibe of this game
Seems
right now.
There's a way
I
of
don't-
getting its doors to open. too.
After Castlevania The Adventure, which
The Eastern
was
Mountains
pretty
are
bad
awfully
and was very
flat,
frustrating, this is like
which makes them
this
the
is a
perfect
good
place to hide
this is a good
something
segue
special.
from that game.
Don't
I
you
think I needed something like this. I think. He predicted the last one too. Mario says, "Whoa, love accidental PBS." Burrow says he hits word buttons. That sounds made up, Burrow. But you know what? I trust you. I believe you. I hope you're right. Herjay says, "Where's everyone chatting on so I can read their chats?" There are people talking to me mostly through TikTok. Yeah, I've got so the purple app does not like it for me to show those chats. I used to show them on Twitch, but purple app doesn't like it. And they apparently they've started punishing people for doing that. So I don't have it up there. Of course, the Eastern Mountains are off limits to Islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special. Yeah.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce. See if I can find this
Reki.
shrine.
Hell's Reki?
You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as
Wait, is
long
it is
as you
Kiefer's the prince?
can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered.
Weird look for a prince. He's a weird looking feller. Remember how handsome and awesome Angelo is in Dragon Quest VIII? He is not that. He's not Angelo
Yup has the
at
Prince
all.
Law.
Come and
Maybe he
join me
plays
at
like
your
him, but he's
dining
he's not giving me Angelo vibes at all. Yeah, get the app, Haradre, and then you can follow Geeky so you can watch him play Breath of Fire 3. There's tape in the laundry room, babe. It's on that black rack, next to the water softener. And you'll follow Geeky for Breath of Fire? You should. Yeah. All right. Cool. Geeky, if you're still here, hear that? Herdre is gonna download TikTok and follow you. That's awesome. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Got a loaded money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently, it's got the special magic cast on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. Oh. It only cost me 300 gold. Oh, he got scammed. No, he got scammed. Oh, my dad. Am my dad tricked? Oh no, is my dad a jerk in this game? The one with the tape on it. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta help my daughter with something. Sorry about that. I've called the dragon scale, and it doesn't give you any stats or anything. And that's in the original version of the game. I remember in Dragon Quest IV, you get like so many special items. It was actually really frustrating. You get so many items. You get seeds. I remember you want to I think you want to save those to the end of the game. You get like so much like random crap. You get the medals that you turn into the Metal King, and like each character has their own inventory, which is fine, but they can't hold very many items. So you end up getting all the stuff, and when you have too much stuff, what you have to do is you have to go into this one city that has this like vault, and you have to actually go there physically, and then physically put each item in there. And then when you need the items back out, you gotta take each one individually back out. It's a big pain in the ass. Also, there are all these special items in the game that you need for various things, like special rods and staffs and stuff like that. And what's funny is if you don't even have to have them equipped. If one of them is in your inventory and you do a regular attack, there's a chance that you might use the special ability of the items, but the special abilities on the items are almost always useless. And it's like you're just like you're in an important fight, and like you're setting up your turns, and your character will do an attack and use this like terrible useless ability instead of like actually doing the attack you want them to do. It's like it was so frustrating. I love that game, but it was so frustrating. Thanks for the rose, you thought. Hey Jerry, what's up, man? Welcome to the mini medal. Oh, okay, so there's like what I'm talking about with the medals. I just mentioned that. So you turn in a certain number of medals, you get rewards. I know
Jerry
Dragon
Perkins,
Quest
hi.
6 had this, Dragon Quest 8 had it, Dragon Quest 4 had it. I don't remember if 5 has it. It probably does. I don't remember though. 5 probably has it. Ashton says, "Is there a favorite on Super Bowl game?" I want the Seattle Seahawks to win. I'm a Jets fan, and the New England Patriots are in the same division as the Jets, so they have to play each other twice every year. And oftentimes with the Jets, well, not oftentimes, the few times where the Jets are actually like in play to make the playoffs, one of the teams they have to compete with they have to compete with the teams in their division. And New England was always good for like a solid like 15 years. They're always good, and they're always a problem. And they often kept the Jets out of the playoffs. So I do not like the Patriots at all. Heller. King Maximo. Okay. The most manic mini metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. Made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you want to guide you on your way. I heard it's a while before you get to fight stuff, but this is like I'm getting ready to I want to get to do stuff.
Seattle is the favorite to win according to G2 Barrow's cat, and I trust him.
I trust Burrow too, and I trust his cat. What's his cat's name? I don't think he said. But now's not the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs.
The most diplomatic way I've ever heard anyone say F the Patriots.
Most diplomatic way. I hate the Patriots. I don't know if you can tell. I hate them, but I have a real reason. But I'm not just like, oh, I hate them. I have a real reason.
My cat's name is Boo Boo.
I have a real reason for not liking them. They were directly responsible multiple times for preventing my team, and which my team is usually bad. The few years where they're not bad, where they're average or a little above average, they've oftentimes prevented them from making it to the playoffs. So I hate them because they directly affect the performance of my team. Like there were so many years where I would get so pissed off because there were years where like you look at like the NFC West and like the division winner has 8 wins. You know what I'm saying? You look at like NFC East, division winner has 9 wins. And then meanwhile, freaking, I think there was a year in the AFC East where the Dolphins were like 11-5 and they didn't make the playoffs, which is, because it's so competitive, because New England won the division because they're always good. And then like the wild card spots were also, they were all like really, there were just so many strong teams out there. You thought, thank you for all the gifts, the goats, the roses, the corns, the TikToks, the cake slices, the You're Awesomes, the star, the new here. Thank you, man. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. And there was so few years where the Jets were good enough to maybe make it that like to get knocked out like that is just very upsetting. Very upsetting. Aaron, what's up, man?
Outrageous, I say. Your Majesty.
I'll see you later, you thought.
Forgive.
Thank
At
you,
Aaron
man.
Isbla,
Thank
happy
you.
Sunday.
Oh my God, Sir Herodre's here on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Amber, can you do me a solid and
The Patriots
post?
to you is like the Packers to me.
Yeah, I would say that's probably a pretty similar situation because Chicago's also not that good often. But when they are good, you've got to worry about Green Bay. Minnesota's been a problem probably for you lately too. But at least you have Detroit as well, and Detroit sucks usually. 1 second. Amber, can you do me a favor and can you just post Geeky's like handle so that Herodre can follow him, or send it to Herodre so that because he definitely would want to watch Geeky's streams for sure. Go ahead, baby. Show me. Okay. Wow, that was the coolest magic trick. Do you want to show TikTok your magic trick? You don't have to. No, she's bashful. That's fine.
I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so
Yeah.
suddenly.
Yes, show us the trick.
I can see it. I can see it.
I beg of you. Must
Femke
try
wants to
to
see your
remain
trick.
calm.
She doesn't want to. She's too bashful. Aaron, thanks for the love you so much. I appreciate it, brother. What do you have for the game? I'm sure Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
King Donald doesn't like his son, Prince Kiefer. Okay? We're learning about the characters. Didn't know that. Doesn't like his son. We're eavesdropping on this conversation.
Anyway,
His dad
to
shit
the
talked the
matter
son.
at hand.
Probably doesn't like him because he's got a big ass head. Looks like a weirdo. That'd be my guess. I'm like, ew, I made that. No, I'm just kidding. Rev says only TikTok gets to see the magic trick. What is this? What's up, Rev? Asha says I don't like football very
At
much,
Aaron
but I
Isbla,
watch a
yeah,
lot
it's
of
the
NBA.
remake.
I like watching NBA games. I don't really follow it. I don't have like any players or teams I especially like, but I think it's
At Sir
I think it's
underscore
entertaining to
Herodre
watch
messaged
basketball.
you his handle.
Follow me.
That's
We
okay.
have much
Is this the remake everyone's been talking about? It is, Aaron. Yes, and I think it looks gorgeous. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really think he'll enjoy Geeky's stream.
Sit yourself down. if you
Thanks for the heart, me. Okay. This is a popular vote, Bo Row. I think popular.
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that
I don't
clear?
understand why our character is so important to these adults. Like, I'm a little confused about that. 'Cause it looks like our dad's like a deadbeat. So why is everyone like fawning over our I don't understand. What kind of value is our character bringing? Yeah, okay. I'm a little confused about that.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from?
Is it just that we're friends with Kiefer? Is that why? That me and the prince are friends? That could be why.
Just as I
I
suspected.
told him yes, I'm hiding something from you. Aaron says I never played
Our
Dragon
dad
Quest
is
like
a
any of them.
well-respected
Would this be a
fisherman
good
and
entry
you're
to
the
join
prince's best friend.
I think it's too early, Aaron, for me to really answer that. I'm still like I still haven't even had a fight yet in this game. I know a lot of people love Dragon Quest 8. I thought that game was phenomenal. It's not so outdated where I don't think it'd be like that cumbersome to get into. So currently, if I was to recommend one to start with, I would say 8. I know people love 11. I haven't played that one yet though.
Of
It's just too early for me to say for this game.
Prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable.
I'm liking it a lot so
of
far.
still for a moment.
I definitely haven't really delved into it at all.
Do you know what the wretched boy did today?
Mario says, our dad
He
is a
stole
well-respected
a
fisherman.
precious ring that
You're the
once
prince's best
belonged
friend.
to his mother.
Mario says this one or 11.
Treasure more than life itself.
I thought our dad, it sounds like our dad's not well-respected. Are you sure, Mario? Am I only half reading? Because earlier it sounded like our dad scammed one of the guards with like a fake magic wallet. And in the room where our dad stays, the lady said that our dad hasn't paid her in months. He's like a deadbeat.
What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight.
Mario, are you going to get the full game now that you finished the
But
demo?
By the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
CM says, I love
The
this
fact of the
game.
matter
20
is, my
hours
son
in.
is likely out there causing
How-
more mayhem, even
I
as
may
we
be
speak.
confusing him and our uncle. It yet. We'd rather buy Pocopia and Ray 9.
Rather buy Pocopia and Resident Evil 9. I don't know what Pocopia is. CM, would you say that I'm fairly close to being able to fight something? Or do I
Which
still
is
have a
why
while?
I need you
I heard in the
to
original
put
version
some
of this game,
sense
it's like
into
3
my
hours to get to the
boy.
first one. But I thought this
For
game,
better
I thought this
or worse,
version's paced better.
Prince
So,
Kiefer is the future
but
of
I've
this
been playing
kingdom.
now for probably like
You
over
must
30 minutes.
impress upon
I
him
still
the fact
haven't
that his
really
behavior
done
is
anything.
Utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Are you bored already?
35 stream
LMAO.
streak for This Is the Life I've Chosen. Rev, I love you, brother. I love you, Rev. Rev's been playing Overwatch with me too. Him and Kirby Girl Nicole.
Ah,
And thank you for coming today. Rev is trying to master Lucio. There's some room for improvement. This, you know, he's learning him. He's not an easy character to play. Not an easy character to play. He's learning, improving every
At Mario,
every
are you
match.
getting that one?
Pocopia is the new post-apocalyptic Pokemon Animal Crossing game. I think you mentioned that one. I gotta look into that more. It sounds interesting. All right, so now I think now I'm supposed to go meet Kiefer somewhere, right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Well, I want to get over there and get those jars, though. Why does this seem confusing to navigate? Amber says, "Are you bored already?" No, I'm not bored. No. I'm not bored, but I'm ready to, like, you know, I want to, like, do stuff. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way out in the horizon. No, I'm not bored, Amber. Aaron says, I'm patient, but I get his point of view. Pessica says, are you getting that one? Aaron says, can we get a little early trauma?
Where's your mini map or big map?
Exactly. I
Might
like
help
to
you
chill.
get those jars.
Oh, I gotta get those jars. Exactly. I just got here, so be patient. Post-apocalyptic, is that true within the lore? Oh, let's check it.
In elementary school, there was a Keith with a lisp, so his name was Keith.
Huh, look at this beauty. It's a ooh, am I getting a map? Let's go. It's got continents on it and stuff. Yeah, so he thinks it's okay. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination. So again, we're supposed to live on the only island in the world. I think we all know
Yes,
it's
it's
not true.
post-apocalyptic mango
Where's your
region.
mini map or
You
big map?
play as
Might help you
Ditto.
get those jars. There's a mini map in the bottom left. Do you guys on TikTok? Do you want me to make the screen smaller so you can see everything? It looks like you kind of see everything for the most part, except for it looks like you pretty much see everything except the mini map you don't see. Hold on a second. Let me play with this. I don't really want to minimize it any more than that. What'd you do, baby? Good job. I see this. Good job, baby. It's post-apocalyptic Mongo region. Mongo region. Which Pokemon generation is that? I don't know that. I don't know that one. a lot of area to explore here, huh? Let me go downstairs. You should have the full map if you press square. Oh, I've never done this. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Thank you, Haradre. It's okay, just cut off. I get it. Yeah, I don't want to in my, like, I feel like it's already pretty small like that. If I make it smaller, oh, here's jars. I don't think that would behoove the stream. I like to keep everything zoomed in where you can see it good. Rev says my daughter has also been learning magic tricks. Which ones has she learned? Haradre says press square button. I did. Look at that. Can I zoom? Such a weirdly, like, can't go in there. What's this guy say? There are limits, you know. You may be Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. All right, buddy. Let's go. There's another stairs going down on the roof. Let's go to that stair. And then after that, I think I might be done exploring this area. Oh, wait, oh, there's barrels. Wait a minute. You gotta break the barrels, guys. Nothing in them. Still worth it. Still worth it. I bought her a starter magic kit for. Oh, it's so cute. What are some of the tricks that the kit has? Her just says, I got your back. You're my Dragon Quest buddy. I remember, bro. Dude, every Dragon Quest 8 stream, you were there like a G, helping me out with those puzzles and stuff. I remember. Those are some great streams. Those are some great times. Oh. Doubtless well aware of the existence. Dog 3 says, what's the point in this game? I generally don't know. It's a JRPG, so basically what's going to happen is eventually we're going to find out there's some, like, evil god or evil powerful demon or something that's causing calamity in the world. And we're going to take our party of friends, and with the power of friendship, we're going to destroy the monster and save the world. That's basically, I'm assuming that's where this game's going to go, because they all do. Sure. Got a set of rags. Could sell it. Sell it. Find stone tablets, says Mario.
The power of God in anime.
Yo, Ryan, what's up, brother? I know I took a hiatus. I haven't been feeling well. I'm very old, and my body, even though my brain and my heart feel young, my body's like, nah, bro. Nah. Sorry. I think I'm done in here, I think. Right? Have I been in this room? No. Let's go rob. Let's go rob. I mean, look in here. Nothing. Did I do anything with this? No. Oh. Is there any reason you're in the prince's room? I go where I want, lady. Don't question me. The prince is about to turn 18, you know. Yeah, he looks older. I was going to say, he definitely looks older than our character. How old is our character? Like 11? Be like my daughter running around fighting monsters. Not really that realistic. Mirror Ring is like the return spell, basically. Those are useful early in the game. Later in the game, I'm sure I'll get the spell and I won't need the items anymore. But it's probably important for now. Yo, Klutz Gaming. Cup and ball tricks, lots of card tricks, disappearing objects. There's 75 tricks in the box. Okay. Haradre says there is lands that went missing, and he's trying to find out why they were gone at the moment. Well, according to what we know so far in the game, everyone knows that there's only this one island in the world. That's right now. That's what we know right now. There's only one island in the world. That's what everyone says. But Prince Kiefer, he thinks there might be more to the world. So he's setting out to prove it. No worries. We all deserve a break to recruit. I mean, obviously being not feeling good doesn't really affect you being able to play video games. But in all seriousness, I was like hobbling around on my last stream that I did, and it was like I was like kind of embarrassed. So. I'm saying a little bit embarrassed. Open the dressers. Did I miss dressers? I opened those ones. Have I been in there? I think I was. I think I opened all the dressers, I think I did. There's the game controller, Billings. Appreciate it. There's treasure in the dressers too. Oh, you mean on this floor, maybe? dressers on this floor. Oh, there's a pot I missed. Ugh. Okay. I think that's it. They took out if you zoom, you don't hit your head anymore. They took out if you zoom, you don't hit your head. What do you, oh, like inside when you try to teleport out, you'd hit your head. Oh, so now I can teleport from inside the buildings now? I didn't have a problem with it in the old games. I didn't have a problem with it. Rev says, I know something disguised as a human.
@Sir_Hairdry, did
says,
you
so those
enjoy
cupboards,
this
big
game?
ones and dressers are all interactable. Oh, so I missed cupboards? Which floor was that? Hairdry says later you can move if you press right in the D-pad to see if you missed something, anything in the room. Ooh, I want that. Deshaun, what's up, man? Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Ash says, one last sport question. Is UFC a big thing in the U.S.? It is. I'm not super into it, but UFC is a pretty big thing in the U.S. It definitely is a big thing. It's not my thing, but it is a big thing. Is there a way? Okay. I know there was like a shiny outside on the there. That might be it right there. That might be the thing I was looking for, actually. Seed of Strength.
I love the UFC.
Do I dare use it now?
UFC is getting massive.
I think I am. So this is a permanent boost to my stats. I know in some of the games you want to wait, but I'm just gonna rip it. I'm ripping it. That's a huge. Look at that percentage increase in my strength from 5 to 7. That's actually a massive increase. Oh wait, what's this? What am I playing this on? Rufio asks. I am playing this on a Sony PlayStation 4, and it is running freaking beautifully. CM says, I think you're fine for treasure for now. You can come back later with nose for treasure. Okay.
At
I remember
Billings
in
12
Dragon
Gaming,
Quest
the
6,
Patty
there's a lot
fight
of
2
cool
weeks ago was great.
overworld abilities your characters get that are really useful for like finding stuff, escaping battles, entering battles, all kinds of good stuff. Billings says he loves the UFCs. The UFC. Plus says UFC is getting massive. Oh, people love it. I'll watch it with friends when they're watching it. It's not really my thing. I don't really follow it. RJ said I wasted it. Why? What do you mean I wasted it? What did I do wrong? Rev says, I think it's become bigger than boxing in some areas. Oh, for sure. I used to love watching boxing with my dad as a kid, though. But yeah, I don't really watch boxing anymore either. All right, so we've got to go meet Kiefer. I forget where he said he wanted to meet. Let's try leaving the town. We might get hit with a cutscene. That's what I'm thinking. Let's try to just leave. CM says, one important part of your menu is the journal.
At Sir
As a medalist, it
Hairdry,
tells you
glad to hear it's
if you
good.
missed.
I love
it tells
this
you if you
art
missed
too
any
much.
medals. Toru asks, what's your favorite game of all time? Probably Baldur's Gate 3 or maybe Shining Force 3. Which, by the way, Kless Gaming, who's in the chat right now, I didn't get the item yet. I thought You have to go down through the well to get that? Sir Herjay says don't use the agility ones, keep them for rough. Okay. Mini medals are in an area, so they'll show me if I missed. Where is it? How does it show me that? Medal album through here. So this is saying that there's one in Esther Castle. So there's one that I missed. Right? That's what it's saying? Alright, let's go back. Let's try to find this medal. I think it's worth doing. CM says you can't get that one until later. Okay. Please, please, please. Keep the agility seeds for rough. Okay. I'll remember that. I won't use any agilities. But was it bad that I used the strength
At
one
KCB 208, if I
Nora?
had to pick, I wanted Gaethje just cause he's at the end of his career and deserves it.
CM says you have to unlock mini medals first. Oh, so I can't get that one? Is that what you're saying? Rev says Kevin James started in the movie where he became a championship UFC fighter several years ago. Kevin James from like Paul Blart. If I had to pick, I wanted Gaethje, just because he's the end of his career and it's a UFC fighter. I don't know him. It's not checked. It was missed. It's in a drawer in the king's bedroom. Oh yeah, maybe. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Here comes the boom. Strength is fine, but the agilities are harder to get. Oh, like I was saying, so Kless Gaming, who's in the chat right now, he's been streaming Shining Force 3. I forgot how to get to the king's bedroom. I believe
At
right now he's
Billings
on
12
scenario
Gaming Gotcha.
2.
He is
And
like
that game has 3
36 or
scenarios,
37.
and it also
About to fall
has
apart at 40 like
a
Endara.
premium disc. It's a really long. It's really like 4 games. And he's been streaming it. It's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Probably my number 2 or maybe my number 1, somewhere in there. He's definitely worth following and checking out if you like RPG gameplay. Definitely follow Klutz Gaming for sure. So I guess that's a King's bedroom. Oh, looks like you have to get there from outside, right? Let's try going up here. Casey says he's like 36 or 37, about to fall apart at 40 like Indara. The King's bedroom is found by going to the top of the castle, then the northeast staircase. Okay, thank you. I'm just saying, I know you're not asking for that. I'm just saying though, like if people like RPGs, you're an RPG dude. He's playing Suikoden. I think right now those are the main 2 he's playing. Northeast would be. Am I facing north? Yeah, this is north, so this is northeast. Guessing. I thought I went this way already, didn't I?
Legend of
There's a King's bedroom
Legaia
over
soon.
there. Did I mess this up somehow? Let's go back up. There was a door to go outside. I may have to go out that door. Try. I think I've been this way too, though. Shining Force 3 is Indara's favorite game of all time. Yeah, Rev knows I love Shining Force 3. I reference it often, and it deserves to be referenced. Wait, this staircase? This is northeast. This is the most northeast staircase there is. There we go. CM, let's go, baby. Let's go, CM. Got a bow tie. That. Can. Gives me 11 charm. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's see a medal. Oh, mini medal. Let's go. Let's go. It's the one downstairs, not up. Okay. Herjay says, "What other games do you play, AM?" Did she mention that she's been playing? I might have missed it. She just started playing She's been playing Final Fantasy VII, the OG one. And everyone keeps asking her, "Have you played the remake? Have you played Rebirth?" She's like, "No, I'm just playing this one."
She got a
Chill.
lisp.
Just chill. Check the dresser. I got it, CM. I got it. Thank you. Rev says, "Am I gonna stream the Super Bowl?" I wasn't going to. No, I'll be watching it with my kids. Even though they don't care.
At Sir_Heredry FF3
I think now I'm done here.
FF3 off stream and some Expedition
lisp?
3-3.
Who got a lisp? Maribel? Alright, let's figure out how to get out of here. Amber says Final Fantasy 7 right now. Final Fantasy 3 off stream. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. And some Expedition 33. Oh, yeah, I didn't know you were doing Final Fantasy 3. Not know that. I've never played that one. Don't have an opinion on it. I've heard people say it's not good. I've heard people say it is good. Don't know. Don't know. I bet you it's decent. I know 2 I didn't like at all. I thought 2 was a terrible game. But have I been in here? This looks important. Yeah, I've been here. Yep. Oh, she's trying to get with the king. She's scamming. Alright. That girl. She's that girl. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth looks so good on Switch 2. Absolute black magic to get it on there. Yeah, I don't know how they managed that. Rebirth on PS5 is definitely one of the best looking games I played, and was one of my favorite games that I played last year. I thought that game was fantastic. It's very big on like doing tasks and like doing checklists. And if you don't like, some people don't like that. If you don't like that kind of gameplay, then that's not a game for you. I do like that, and I love the way they did it in the game. I had a blast playing it. I played over 130 hours into it. I beat Gilgamesh, and then I didn't do everything. There were some combat things I didn't do, combat sim challenges. But after I beat Gilgamesh, I was good. I was satisfied. I ended my playthrough. Amber says, you
At
beat?
Sir_Heredry, so far it's been good. Just got busy with
Wait,
life,
what?
and my understanding it's much longer.
Wait, I knew Amber beat Final Fantasy 1. I didn't even know you played. I didn't know you beat 2. How fast did you beat it? Jeez. All right, good for you. I didn't know you beat 2. Okay. All right, so there's exclamation points. That means I'm supposed to go over here. Very hand-holdy, but that's okay. They don't have to hold my hand that much. Let me grab this item real quick. Hopefully it'll let me. Got Seed of Agility, which I'm not going to use. I've never played any Dragon Quest games, says Rev. They're so cozy and I don't want to say easy, but they're kind of easy. But that's okay. It doesn't make them bad. There are hard fights, some like usually later in the game and stuff. There's some hard fights, but like they're pretty low difficulty. I would say Final Fantasy games are generally a little bit harder, in my experience. A mysterious statue of a man with a beard.
You deserve an easy game, haha.
I thought you'd never
Lick
show
Shot, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. CM says I put 100 hours into Rebirth. Easy to do. Part 3 can't get here any faster. I can't wait. Might even buy the collector's edition. Might be worth it. Amber says I was on a mission while unable to stream. All right. That's dude. So what were your thoughts on 2? You played the HD version, so it might have been better than my experience. You could turn off objective markers in the menu. It disables most of them. I'll think about it. Herdre says you should check my trophies list from time to time. Are we friends on PS5, Herdre? I don't know if we are. Send me a friend request. You deserve an easy game. Thank you. I appreciate it, Billings. Thanks for the likes. Why is this kid role-playing Link? He does look kind of Link-like. Oh, we are friends on PS5? Okay, my bad. I'll check it out.
Anyway, this
My
is where
bad.
things start to get serious.
Ooh.
Welcome to the forbidden
Serious.
place.
Yeah, I've played some very tough games a bunch in a row. I do feel like playing an easy game, an easy cozy game that I'm just gonna enjoy and just like chill. Like I think it's reasonable to do. You know, I don't feel bad about it.
Here.
And then my next game after this is probably gonna be DuckTales. So or maybe Resident
Things
Evil
are
9.
getting serious.
Things are getting serious. Does he have a list, this guy? Was that said somewhere? I don't think so. Takes the ancient tome. It's a Dragon Quest slime as my DP there. Okay. Dog says y'all gonna play Crimson Desert next month? I don't know what that is. What is Crimson Desert? Dragon Quest VII is really cozy. I'm all about it. Hit DuckTales. Woohoo! Yep. Hell yeah. All right, Billings is excited for that game. I don't know that one. Carefully lifts the heavy cover. He sees an image of a bearded man. Oh, is this on my book? The tip of the
So, recognize anyone? Yup. That picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like
At
this
Sir_Heredry,
statue.
okay, what's your
I've got a
fav
good
DQ?
feeling
I've been
about
wanting to
this.
play them.
We're close. Very close. We
At
just have to,
Dog3, I just hope it
present
can live up
something
to all
this
the
statue,
promises
and
they are
then,
making.
Something will happen.
Rev, if I had to pick for me, it's easily DuckTales. That intro is so like addicting. It's so great, it's so catchy. I love it. A lot of those 90s intros like hit so hard for no reason. Like they did for the Power Rangers intro in the 90s. Like why it's so good, why? Like they didn't need to do that. CM says waiting for reviews on Crimson Desert. It looks a bit unfocused and
It's been in my
aesthetically.
family for yonks.
Okay. Doodles, what's up? We were just watching a Dragon Quest movie last night. How was it? Thanks for the heart, mate. How'd you? I left you a comment. I didn't see if you answered it yet. How far did you end up getting in Castlevania? I went to bed before your stream was over. I saw that you beat Alucard when I was watching you.
Makes of this.
It's a great game, Doodles. That's a great game. I love that game. It's one of my favorite NES games. But it is not easy. It's one of the hardest I've played. Thanks for the 10 popular votes. Yeah, if anyone's interested in seeing some Castlevania, Doodles is actually very, very good at some of those old hard games. And she just started for the first time playing Castlevania 3. It's just like getting a feel for the game and stuff. And it was entertaining to watch it. I was watching her for quite a while yesterday. It's very entertaining. Shall I present the ring to the statue? Sure.
Great. I knew you'd come round.
Going to play next is Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, I've got to get on that too. You're on 6-5. Oh, so you got.
At Sir_Heredry,
You're pretty far
noting.
into the game.
Thank
I
you.
think, from what I remember, Doodles, level 6 is hard. I don't want to scare you, but stage 9 is so much harder than anything else in the game that like everything else is a warm up. Stage 9 is I was there for like 5 hours. Just game over, game over, game over, game over. Fun fact, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog used to air on Disney Channel, so I didn't have Disney Channel as a kid. Very good is an understatement. Yep. Thanks for that shout out.
None
Of
our
course, of
useless
course.
scholars ever really
Which
got
game am I
to the
talking about?
bottom of
Castlevania
this
3.
stuff,
She's
though.
streaming.
They
Dracula's
never dug
Curse. on
deep
the NES.
enough. It was almost
Yeah, she's
what?
so she when I first started watching her, she was playing Lion King, which is known to be a really hard game. And she was like using save states, but still like was pretty good with it. But then she like started to not use the save states, and then she was like struggling. She eventually was able to beat it without the save states, which was cool. And then she got so good at it where she started speed running it and like trying to beat her personal bests, and like she became almost like a master really at Lion King. And it was very impressive to like see like all the progress that she made in such a short time. And yeah, Castlevania 3 I think is if you want to go challenge, I think that's a perfectly good place to go if you want challenge.
I've been so hooked on Vampire Survivors lately, way more in depth than I thought it was, haha.
Feeling. What's up, Mikkel? Says, okay, but in my opinion, the presentation and camera angles of the 3DS version is better. I haven't played. This is my first version of it that I'm playing, even though I do own that 3DS version. Or are you talking about? Or are you talking about DQ11 or DQ or this one? I've been so hooked on Vampire Survivors lately, way more in depth than I thought it would be. Dude, Castlevania games are fun. Oh lord, that's a lot. So one time I went to a friend's house and we had to go. We had to go to town, and my friend's mom asked if we wanted to listen to rock music or Disney. And I said Disney because I thought the Sonic theme would be on. Aw, that's so cute. Thanks for the rose, Boro. Herjay says, is my account glitched? I can't follow anyone yet? You should be able to. Is there something when you first download TikTok where you can't follow people at the beginning? I don't think so.
There's something waiting for me
Should be able to.
Something that will change my life.
Yeah, I don't think you followed me yet. I think I would have gotten an alert for it, I think.
Anyway,
Vampire
enough
Survivors
talk.
are so fun
Let's do
as
this.
a working multi. Oh, you're
There's
talking about that
nothing.
game you were gonna stream. That's right. Maybe because I'm new. I don't think that would stop you, Herdre.
I think you need to verify your email.
Oh, there you go. You have to verify your email. Mario usually has the answers. Okay.
Nothing happened.
Mario a real one.
Looks
All right,
like
so we
I
put the
was
ring
wrong
in the
about
statue.
ring.
Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong
But-
about the ring.
Look what else I have up my sleeve.
So again, I don't think there's any monsters or anything in this area. I think like it's a very safe place that we live. It's a small island.
Ta-da! May I present to you the
Sizzling
one
stone.
and only sizzling
Doodle, thanks for the
stone.
game controller. You don't have to do. You guys don't have
Let's
to do
see
that.
what happens
Thank you.
now.
I do appreciate it a lot. I'd be really interested to see.
Here
So
we go.
from what I remember, after stage 9, there is stage 10.
No problemo.
And I think stage 10 is just the final boss. I believe. I don't think there's actually anything else you do. And he's hard. He's hard, but it's just him. So like you just got to learn him, and then you eventually you'll beat him. You know. But from what I remember, and I think he has 3 forms. I think form 2 is like this floating multi-head thing that's very tough to deal with. But I think once you get to him, like you pretty much got it. Like you'll beat him. Stage 9 is like that's, and then the boss fight at the end of stage 9. I don't want to spoil it for you actually, but it's hard. It's tough. And then after you survive, the stage itself is so difficult.
Still no
Then you got to deal with the boss at the end.
But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it?
See what happens.
Here we go.
Nothing
Well,
happened again.
I can't
All right.
deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet.
Kiefer has all these grand plans. Prince Kiefer. I kind of like him.
I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much.
No problemo. Just trying to get it to follow. I'll be in and out a few times. All right, no problem, Harry. Yeah, try verifying your email. That might be like Mario said. That might let you follow people.
There's no sense
You
getting
can follow
upset,
me. You can follow
though.
Geeky.
After all, we
A
can
lot of cool
still
people in the
pack
chat
the
right
boat
now
up
to
and look
follow.
for other
Actually,
islands out
Doodles,
at sea.
Amber. There's a bunch of people right now. Honestly. Kless.
I borrowed the sizzling stone from.
Man, the
Dr.
dancer's
Cole.
here. What's up?
Maybe you could get it.
I
back
missed
to
you.
me.
How are you, man? I remember that you're a guy. I'm not gonna call you she, like I did multiple times. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you can get it back for me. Doing good, man. Heading to Tampa right now. What do you got going on in Tampa?
Sorry this
Wait.
turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
All right, so he's with me now. I work for the Savannah Bananas organization, and I'll be on a cruise for work. Oh, a cruise for work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I heard a voice coming from the statue. Oh, cool.
Lackey, you are yet lackey.
Okay.
Man, I want to go on a cruise for work.
Right?
At Bam the Dancer, that's really cool.
Talking to us.
I think the last time I was on a cruise, I was 23. It's been a minute. It was pretty fun. It wasn't like crazy. It was pretty fun. Had a good time.
The doors of destiny will only
It wasn't that expensive.
open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny. Do you mean the doors to this shrine? What are we
For
lacking
work, I
exactly?
imagine that's not fun. It can't be that. I mean, you're on a cruise. It can't be that bad. Bam says, "Come on over, Doodles." It's a fun company, so I'm hoping we get some downtime. I would imagine you will.
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage,
Overcome the
which
trial.
blazes bright.
So here Drake tried to follow Amber.
That shines
Works.
from within.
At Sir_Herodry no face with peeking eye.
No, it's not working. You verified the email and everything? So here Dre lives in South Africa, so maybe could it be some kind of restriction from his country? Maybe?
You must find the three
This is my second year renewing with them.
stone tablet. Only then will the
Find the 3
doors
remaining
of
fragments of stone
destiny
tablet.
open.
Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. So, from what I remember, the subtitle of this game, like the original one, isn't it like Dragon Quest VII Fragments of a Forgotten Past? Isn't that the subtitle? So I'm assuming this is really important. Happy homies, thanks for the heart me and the 10 popular votes, brother. What up? Weird app. I love TikTok. I think TikTok is the bee's knees. It is my favorite app to stream on.
You
Like it a
who
lot.
have
Although
yet to make
although
mark
YouTube
on this
ain't
world,
bad.
will you face
YouTube ain't bad.
trial?
The purple app, not for me. It doesn't. I haven't been good with it. I also don't put a lot of effort into it either. So some of that might be my fault. You have to yet to make your mark. I'm gonna start. Rev has suggested I start rating people, which I never do. I might start doing that more.
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this.
Yeah, let's do this trial or whatever. What's going on with you today, Heffy? You excited for the Super Bowl, brother? AirJ says, I am sure because I'm new to TikTok. Bam says, how did you like Dark Souls 3 overall, Indara? I liked it a lot. I didn't like initially I wasn't enjoying it because I was kind of getting carried a lot and like rushed through the game a lot. But like once like that wasn't happening as much, I got to like really do some of those like really cool tough fights like Lady Frida, Madeir, the Nameless King, stuff like that. I sort of like it a lot more. I had some really fun battles I did with Mario Versalo William that were really fun. I would rank it. So I've only played 4 Souls games: Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I'd probably rank it as my 3rd out of the 4. I like Demon Souls the best, Dark Souls 2 next because I just loved my build. I just really had a lot of fun playing it because of my build. And then Dark Souls 3 over Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was okay. I got rushed through the whole game. I didn't really experience that much of it. The battle with Artorias was really cool. I did that by myself. The battle with Calamite was really cool. And I don't really remember almost anything else from the game. So, it's my least favorite. I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. Let's go.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to
Redken, what's up, man? Oh, Ryan from all right. All right, cool. Good to see you, man.
Leave no stone unturned.
Oh, you like the purple app more? Okay. All right.
For even
I won't be watching the game. Probably gonna stream. Why not? Wait, I thought you liked football. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Sofa? How you doing, dude?
go now.
Yeah, none of my alerts are working on Twitch either. That's weird. Nothing's working. None of my sound alerts are working at all.
Gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone.
Interesting. I have like my thing muted or something? No, I don't. That's okay. We don't need sound alerts. We got the chat works. It's fine. Chat works. I'll play with it. I'll play with it another time.
We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along.
Look at that. We gotta find this key.
We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on. Let's get this trial done.
I love how excited Kiefer sounds. Oh, he's officially joined our party. Look at that big ass head. He looks like a character from Team America World Police. That's what Mario sent a thing like that. He really does. Like, honestly, if you've ever seen that movie, he looks like he could be right from that movie, which is not a compliment. We acquire the yellow fat fragment. Twitch lets me pop out the video into a small window and get the full screen. All right, cool, man. Cool. You can't. But what sucks about Twitch, you don't see the TikTok chat though. Heavy says, I do like football, just a personal choice this year. All right, fair enough.
CB.
Fair enough. Eaton Beaver. Oh my God, that username is that username.
He
is
fits
wild.
so much
That is a
excitement
wild
in his head.
username, bro. The game's pretty fun so far. I haven't fought anything yet though. It's giving you Lord Farquaad vibes, yeah, for sure. Eaton says I played the demo and it's fantastic. How many hours did it take you? I'm guessing you're much further than this. Key to unraveling the world's mysteries right here on this island. I'm guessing when I leave, it's going to show me like exclamation points of where to go. He's looking Stone Gate. Doesn't move. He fits so much excitement in his head. He does, Mario. His big ass head. You could pop out the TikTok chat and put it on the screen. Oh, true. 2-ish, maybe 3. I'm way early. Yeah, I just been like talking to the chat, looking for items and stuff. I haven't really been. I haven't been rushing through, and I really don't want to rush through it. A lot of times I try to like bang games out quick. This doesn't seem like the kind of game I'm gonna want to bang out fast. I think I just kind of want to like sit back, enjoy it, take my time, do things I want to do in the game. Oh, I think I just missed an item. I think there's an item. Yep. We got. I already have that. Let's see if I can upgrade any of my boy's equipment here. Like, nope, nothing.
Hey.
Cool. Go talk to our dad about these fragments that we're looking for. I dig it. Love the music, love the vibe, love the art. Kiefer's head, don't love that, but everything else at this game, I'm really liking. It feels so good to play. Eaton says, I love Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest X? How did you play that?
It's gotta be the incest.
How'd you... I'm playing through Final Fantasy II on PC Game Pass currently, and Lord is a weird Final Fantasy game. Yeah, Final Fantasy II, if you're playing the Famicom
Didn't like
version,
FF2 at first
I
PC,
don't
it
like
was
that
so
game. I
different.
think it's a
It grew
terrible
on
game.
me.
Definitely my least favorite in the series. I actually would rather play Mystic Quest over Final Fantasy II. Not by much, but I would rather play Mystic Quest. And I don't like that game either. It's gotta be the incest. Incest can cause genetic deformities. So, and the royal family, that was a thing with royals. And we live on a small island. There's not a lot of people here, so your romantic options are pretty limited. So you could be right about that. Amber says, didn't like Final Fantasy II at first because it was so different, but it grew on me. The HD version you played might have been a lot better than the version I played, or maybe not. I don't know. We haven't had a haul like that in ages, not since the year you were born. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this late harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we netted. That's a fish? But then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out in the world. I said hello and you started bawling. Sorry, son. Getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about the fish, shall we? Oh, you know what? Maybe Mario was right. Maybe Pollock. So our dad's Pollock. Maybe the guy that they're talking crap about is our uncle. I don't think that guy's name was Pollock. I think it was different. I think Mario might have been right about that. Tonight I'm going to sleep like a log. This is the life I tell you, back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong
Uncle
glass
is
of
pie.
anchovy cordial, maybe? Hell does that mean? Was I a fan of the first Dragon Warrior? Dewitsky? I love... Oh, Easton said he played the Pixel Remaster. I love the first Dragon Quest game. I think that game is great. It's very simple, very short. You only have one character, but the progression feels so good. You get so strong so quick, leveling up a little bit. The game, you basically grind a little bit, go do a section, grind a little bit, go do a section, grind a little bit, beat the game, bam, done. Like 5 hours, I think, or maybe like 8 hours. It's very short. Eaton says it's fun, but it's so different. Amber says I'm unsure of the differences between the versions. So am I. Eaton says I'm trying to fish all 6 of the first Final Fantasy games on Xbox Game Pass. I've never played 3 or 5. I know Amber is playing 3 for the first time. I heard it has a pretty cool class system. I don't really know anything else about it. Mario says the uncle is Pike. Yeah, so that's who everyone's talking crap about. That's the deadbeat guy, Pike. Okay. Eaton says Dragon Warrior was great. I love the first Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior 2 I don't like. I think it's very cryptic. It's you have like three party members. One of them's useless. I think it's kind of a bad game. I think it's probably the weakest game in the series out of the ones I played. 3 is overrated, but it's good. 4 is goated. 4 is my favorite. 5 also overrated, but great story. 6 is underrated. 6 I love 6. 7 is my first time playing. 8 I love. 8's as good as people say. And I haven't played any of the other mainline ones. Find anything strange out at sea. When I mentioned it, we did. Very unusual object got tangled in the nets. Old piece of stone. Oh, already? We got 2 pieces already? Let's go. I'm guessing there's 4 pieces, so that's 2 pieces already. I missed your cooking pearl, my girl. You've done it again. The sardine stew is a real... Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. Sardine stew? I mean, the only sardines I've ever eaten were the ones like that come in like cans and tins. And the ones I've had, not really great, but maybe they can be good. I don't know. Might have been Dragon Quest 9 you had on the PS4 that you 100%ed. I think Dragon Quest 9 was only on handhelds. I think it was only on like the 3DS or something. So maybe you're talking about 11. I also have Dragon Quest Builders, such a weird game. I've never played that one. The table fragment. I know 11 people love. That might have been on PS4. It might have been. The table fragment, probably. Let's start looking for the next one. Awesome. Cool. Well done. Well done. Might be 11. It's been so long. I know like a lot of people say 11 is like one of the best RPG games ever made.
11 is on Xbox One and PS4.
Here you go.
The
So,
barrels,
you're talking
though.
about 11. Yeah, I really want to play that game, but I just haven't. I put it on some. So usually I play games, not this game, but usually I play games based on my Discord polls, and that game's been on polls a couple times, and it never really gets any votes. So I might still end up playing it. I might end up just deciding to play it anyway. But have I been in here? Oh wait, there's an item. There's an item on the roof. Hold on. Is that always there? Okay. 1 gold coin. Let's go back to the overworld map, maybe? The barrels, though? Oh, you're right. I think I already broke most of those, though. 11 is $20 on Nintendo eShop. Okay. Google says I can follow people for 48 hours. A peasant's dream. All these barrels, break them! I can't break the ones up there. Burrow knows what my heart wants. It wants this! Ugh! Ugh! Break them! It actually feels really satisfying to do. Alright, I think that's it. I'll sell all that stuff next time I go to a shop. There was a shop that had some upgrades for me. I think I've already broke those. Yeah, there was a shop with some upgrades for me. But, like, There's nothing to fight, so I don't think I should really worry about it too much. On the item on the church respawns. Oh, it does. It was 1 gold, I think. All right. So we've got a couple places to go here. How do I get down there? I see you got Zelda in your blood. Break the pots. Yeah, I do. I've streamed a bunch of Zelda games lately. Last year I streamed Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, and this year I've already streamed OG Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Oh, here we go. Is this the one that came out in the 3DS? This what's up, Guillotine Fingers? This did come out in the 3DS, actually. I own that version, and I own the PS1 version, but I've never played either of them.
You dominated Zelda 2.
I think I did pretty well, because people say it's a really hard game, and I beat it in, like, what, I think 2 streams? I need a key to get through there. I have a feeling we should head to the cliffside and talk to Old Dermot. He comes to the castle sometimes to visit my dad. He gives me the willies. It's like he can see what I'm thinking, like he knows something. I have the ROM, and you still haven't played it. Of the 3DS game? I tried to emulate, I tried to play a ROM of Dragon Quest VIII, for the 3DS version, and it didn't play very well. So I ended up just using my PS2 and playing it like that. Yeah, Zelda 2, I had heard, like, it was such a legendarily hard game. And there were some hard parts. Death Mountain was not that easy. Death Valley was, like, really hard. Like, that's, like, right before the end of the game. It was definitely the hardest part of the game. But, like, a lot of people said that the Phoenix, what's it called? The Phoenix King or whatever?
Zelda 1 and 2 are on my list.
The second to last boss in the game. A lot of people said the boss was really hard. But I beat that boss in 1 try, and I had, like, 80% of my health left after I won. Like, it was, like, nothing. It was, like, super easy. Like, most of the game was, like, pretty reasonable. Most of the game felt, for an NES game, felt pretty reasonable in difficulty. It didn't feel like it was that bad. I can see it Zelda 2 on NES is speedrunnable. I wouldn't be surprised. Helix, what's up, bro? Yeah, he looks like Link, yeah. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Keaton says the city was amazing. One of the first games with a town system like that. In Zelda? Yeah, so one of my favorite games on the NES is actually Battle of Olympus, which has the same kind of system. Which I haven't played that game in probably like 20 years, 20 plus years. Link and Edward Elric gonna sue Dragon Quest. Yeah, you're right. You can play 3DS amazing on a phone emulator. I tried doing it on my PC. Yeah, Doodles, you should definitely play Zelda 1 and 2. You never have before? I feel like Zelda 1 is a game like you really should, like you really have to play. Let's show Dermot our ancient tome. So you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just gonna buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big mistake. Guillotine says you never played Battle of Olympus. It's considered like a clone of Zelda 2. And there's another game that I've never played, but I want to play this year called Fexanadu that is also considered to be a clone of Zelda 2. And it's actually part of like this. It's like a sub game of a really, really big series with like Trails of Cold Steel, Trails in the Sky, Dragon Slayer. It's really its own game, but it's like under the umbrella of this like massive series of games. I really want to try it. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Yes. I see, and would you be so good to show it to me? It certainly looks worse for rare as the book, but still, here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay my eyes on them again.
I haven't. I started Zelda 1 but was so overwhelmed at first I never finished.
Zelda 1 is hard? I don't really know, Haradre. It's not easy. I wouldn't say it's hard. Like I just beat it like last month. I beat it once with like a game guide like in my hand. But last month when I beat it, I just beat it with like chat helping me. I don't think it's that hard. It's reasonably difficult. It's not like an easy game. It's NES, so it's not. None of the NES games for the most part are like easy. But it's like it's okay. Jesse Kilpatrick says Dragon Quest VIII for the PS2 was in your top 5.
Zelda 1
Yeah,
isn't no
I love Dragon
Battletoads.
Quest VIII. It's probably currently my second favorite Dragon Quest. East 4 I believe is considered to be a Zelda 2. Really? East 2? East 4? I haven't played East 4. I've only played East 1 and 2 and East Origin. So that might have to I still have to get through 3 and then the remake of 3 and then I might do 4 after that. Doodle says I haven't. I started Zelda 1 but was so overwhelmed at first. Yeah, it's very confusing. Like navigating at the beginning, I agree. I was struggling also at navigating when I first started. Once you get a feel for it, it's actually not that big of a place, and it's easy to navigate once you get a feel for it, but at the beginning it can be overwhelming. Zelda 1 just needs understanding of the map, yeah. A map would have been very nice. And you gotta get the sword upgrades in order. Yeah, the chat helped me with that one. Herjay says use the guide. Yeah, I had the chat guiding me when I played Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is not bad. You want a hard game, Doodles. Battletoads will they'll knock your socks off. Literally knock your socks off. Meow Meow says game comparisons made so much money. Oh, game companies made so much money off of game guides. It's pretty ridiculous. Those old games, you kind of needed them back in the day. There's no internet to I remember I used to walk to the library and print out game guides in like late 90s to help me beat like Sega Saturn games. Herjay says I beat it when I was 8, pre-Google, and it was a pain. Sure, thanks for the follow, Guillotine Fingers. I appreciate it, man. I hid the book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was 3 years old. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins. That's what happened. Yes, sir. That's exactly what happened. I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so, I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that was
Listen
you. And you must know something about how to complete the trial. I know Battletoads is hard. I'm not playing that. I beat it on stream, Herjay. It's beatable. It took me like 2-3 weeks and like 40 hours plus of playtime. But I beat it. Indeed I do. And now I love watching people play it just because like seeing people get stuck at the same spots where I was getting stuck. It's like, I don't know. It's a very cool game. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one would ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Dig it. Battletoads needs a rewind button. I mean, you could use save states. I don't think it counts if you beat it with save states, but yeah, you could. I was watching a streamer named Lulu recently playing it with save states, and it really felt like it was taking a lot out of the game because you're taking a lot of the challenge out of it. Like, you get to a hard part, you save state, die, load. Like, that game is meant to get game overs and start back from the beginning. That's how that game is meant to be played. You know what I mean? SNEX 9 has a rewind function. That's an emulator? Okay. Yeah, I try not to use emulators for the most part. I do use a mini PC to emulate some games because I just don't like that. I don't have like some expensive games. And also, I don't own an SNES, so if I play SNES games, they're emulated. We got a key the party will need. Is this might be the key for that area by where we talked to the statues. There's a locked door, a locked gate. I'm thinking that's what that's for. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. I only wish you luck, my young friends. I think we might actually be fighting stuff now. Let's go, baby. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. Herjay says, I could beat Super Mario Brothers 1 in 7 minutes. Wow. With warps, though. With warps, sure. Guillotine says, the main Super Nintendo emulator. Okay. Bam says, that's how I felt playing Contra 3 back in the day. I've never really played, like I played it, but I've never really sat down and tried to beat Contra 3. That could be fun. The only Contra game I've ever actually beaten was the first one with the Konami code. And even that was pretty hard to do. Contra anything gives me PTSD. I'd be down to do like some Contra games, but no one's ever really suggested it. Herjay says, world record is like under 5 minutes. I think those are insane. And you did it in 7? Okay. Alright. You need to go back and play 3 Indara, Contra 3 Alien Wars. I have like a Super Famicom version of it, but to really stream it, I probably have to get a ROM and like emulate it, which is fine. Seed of Resilience, I think I'm gonna hold that for now. Let's swing over here. See if it shows no items or anything. Go behind the house. No. Okay. Pet the doggy. Arf, ruff, ruff. JoJo's hat is tough. Is that what I'm wearing? I didn't realize it. Thanks, Gav. Didn't even realize I had that on. JoJo's awesome. All right, so the key opens this door right here. Thanks for the follow. Do I get the follow for the JoJo's? Thank you, man. Align the shadows on the wall of stone. Let the master's form be known. Okay. Contra, you need to put the codes if you know. You know. I know. Apple Dog, what's up, brother? Never played this one. Is it worth it? I mean, I'm so early in the game. I'm liking it a lot. It's beautiful. Good voice acting, great music. The art style's incredible. I'm trying to move to the left. Maybe I have to grab it from the... No, let go. Stop. Let me read this one more time. Align the shadows on the wall of stone. Do I have to just make the slime? If this puzzle is as easy as I think it is, like that's a little ridiculous, right? It can't be this easy, could it? I mean, I'm missing pieces. Maybe you have to change the depth of it. Maybe like push it back. Yep. Back. No. There we go. Let's go. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Very easy. It's Dragon Quest. Apple Dog says it looks really good. Nah, you just need to use the depth. You called it. You're right. Make the slime in a shadow form. Block the light. Yeah, I use my little noggin to block the last piece of it. That was a cute little puzzle, though. I dig it. I like it. Treasure room. Here. Huh? The tablet's fragment over there, just waiting for us to take it. This is our third piece. We need one more piece, and then something will happen. Flame chases away the darkness with its light. But so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. Allay my fears and conquer the shadow. Battle? Yep. We got our first fight in the game. Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. And I could have upgraded our armors and stuff with the money I found, but I didn't. So hopefully I don't get punished for being weaker than I. Yeah, I could have armor and stuff I don't have. Well, let's see. I might be getting punished here in this fight. They're probably gonna be hitting me hard. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all your party members' HP fall to 0. So keep an eye on them for character. I wonder if I lose my my money if I die. I think in the older ones you did. Kira, what's up? Wait, it's already out? Replaying Dragon Quest XI at the moment? Yeah, this is the full game, Kira. Appledog says, want to see some of the combat? Haven't looked at anything of this remake yet. I didn't really either. I wanted a lot of it to be a surprise for me. First fight will tell us your hours on the clock when you're done as Dragon Quest VII meme. I think that's for the original one. I heard the original Dragon Quest VII, you had to play like 3+ hours to get into a fight. I've been playing this for probably about an hour. Mook 2 Swaggy says, go Seahawk. Yeah, I don't want the Patriots either. You only lose 1,000 in this game, so you don't lose half anymore. Okay. All right, let's see what this is like. Tactics. So in Dragon Quest IV, you set tactics and all your main character gets a pick. Just try to fight. Skills. Don't know any skills. Attack. Okay. Skills. Don't know any skills. No magic. Magic's not even an option. No life bars for these enemies. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna be losing this. I have healing items too. I'm not worried. I'm not worried currently. Just keep attacking the same one. There you go. Eh. We got this. We got this. We got this. I mean, they're hurting us, but we got it. We got it. Ah, miss. Swing those sticks, buddy. We're swinging them, smacking this thing. That was not much of a challenge. These two little kids with sticks beat the monsters, so. And I don't think my vocational proficiency. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Is this going to be kind of like Dragon Quest VIII with the skills, or is this like its own thing, or is it going to be like Dragon Quest VI? Which are way different. I have no idea what a vocational proficiency is. All right, we got a level up for Indara. All right, plus 3 HP, plus 3 MP, plus 2 strength is actually kind of massive. Resilience, magical might, a lot of stats, man. But as a percentage, those are all actually massive increases. Kiefer leveled also.
How's about that?
Wow, he gets beefier than Indara does, but doesn't get much from magic. Okay. Cool. With this triumph, your bravery... Well, we just got, like, considerably stronger with those level ups, so that's cool. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. This is definitely my type of game, just so you all know. This is definitely up my alley. I quite like this. Alright, so I think there's only one more fragment, and then we have all 4 fragments, and... I don't know. Okay, cool. Oh, and we automatically get full HP? Seems unnecessary, but okay. A new hand to touch the slab. Alright, let's go to the other marker that they showed us. And we'll see from there, Herodre. Maybe I should buy in the shop. There were upgrades for me. Maybe I should do that and not be lazy, right? Actually, don't see... Is that in the castle where the upgrades were? No, it's gotta be right here, right? Every level up you heal. Oh, it's right, leveled up. Good point, good point, good point. Here to buy. So can Kiefer... I don't know if he can equip that or not. Can we sell first? Let's see how much money we get if I sell stuff. I've got a lot of stuff, I think, to sell. Okay, so that. Sell these. This isn't gonna add up to much. I could sell the hairband because nobody could equip this currently. Sells for a lot too.
Oh, you got it. It's for the girl.
Should I hold on to it? You think, Haradre? Don't upgrade till after the first boss. You get most of the items. Oh, okay. I won't upgrade. All right, thank you for that. I was just gonna blow all my money. Thank you. I won't. The first boss, by the way, in Dragon Quest VIII was awesome. Was a banger. So I'm expecting a lot. I'm expecting this to be really cool. The first boss, because it was a banger in Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VI, I actually don't even remember who the first boss would have been, but in Dragon Quest VIII, it was super memorable and awesome. It was like this weird snake thing at a waterfall. Really cool. It was like so good of a fight. If it's my favorite nephew, why don't you just give us a hand with the little pickle I got myself into, okay? Oh, this is our deadbeat uncle. Look, he's got spider webs on it. Look at that. Dude, this guy's a mess. He's a mess. As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault. I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. I won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. That's not what we heard, bro. Nassim Alfredi says, what console is this on? I'm playing this on the PlayStation 5. Thank you, Your Majesty. Well, we didn't think of that, but now, how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half year's rent? Rent at the drop of a hat. Can you enlighten me? Let's get going. We've got stone fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. Stone fragments, you say? You mean those things with maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? This guy's so not trustworthy. Of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me flatten my purse a little. Sound like a plan? Yeah, I guess. That's the spirit. Right then, all I need you to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. Well, listen up. I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that you could spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those and the job's a goodie. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on this island would lend me so much as a brass fart thing? Alright, once you got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up blue. Rainbow Cove. Find glass bottles for this guy. You know where to go for that? Remember we used to mess around with empty bottles from the tavern back when we were little? We used to hide them all over the place and have treasure hunts.
This is so you get the good cutscene when you fight the crab, beat it, then the next fight, run away.
So you get the good cutscene when you fight the crab, beat it, then the next fight, run away. Get to the crab, beat it, and then run away from the next fight. Okay. So it sounds like we hid bottles all over. Thinking we've got to go back to town, back to our starting town. Ooh, hello. Oh, never mind. They're gonna be all, all right. They're all over. Does it say how many I need? I got another one. Oh, go in the well. Okay. I'll understand later. All right, so beat the crab and then run away from next fight, correct? Okay. I will do it for you, Haradre. I got you, brother. What do you think of the TikTok? How you liking it? Another bottle. How many did he say I needed? Hey. Did he say? Got enough, he said. Let's go to Rainbow Cove. All right, cool. That was pretty easy. Rainbow Cove is where? I think it's different. I think it's the leads. Oh, more. Rainbow Cove. Guessing it's to the north.
It's growing on me. TikTok is quite nice. I will post my Pokemon clips here.
You should. Yeah, I think TikTok's great. Have you been streaming or anything, Harold? I know you had started streaming last year, or maybe even like 2 years ago. I did. Have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water.
Do it, Sir Hero.
Cabbages says, "Oh shoot, you're earlier in the game. I'm already 3 islands in. I'm in my first island. I just started playing it like I don't know, a little over an hour ago. Right? What time is it? Maybe like 2 hours ago. All right, fill up our bottles. Dara and Prince Kiefer fill the bottles with water. What are you thinking, Cabbages? How you liking this game, man? I think this game is the bee's knees so far. But it's a basic kind of game, traditional kind of game, and I'm a basic, traditional kind of guy. So, okay. I love this style of game. It's like, it's my bread and butter. I love it. I could play these games every day. My backlog for RPGs is insane. I don't tackle them as much as I should, considering how much I love them. I don't even know why I don't. I don't know.
Sava is here now, yay.
I don't know if I get nervous or I don't know what it is. Sebastial's here on TikTok. That's crazy. What's up? AB says that he's already level 20. I'm level 2. I bet you if you and I were to fight AB, you would probably beat me up. Sebastial, you also drop me a follow. Follow Geeky, Amber, Kless Gaming. So many cool people here that are in the stream right now. You should look into Dragon Quest Builders. I own it. I haven't played it, though. It's like Dragon Quest and Minecraft. I think I have Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and 2. I have Dragon Quest, like a bunch of Dragon Quest Monsters games I haven't played. I have so many DQ games. I've got Tornico, The Last Hope. I haven't played. Rocket Slime. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 1, 2, and 3. There's so many DQ games I haven't played. It's crazy. I gotta get on that. I haven't played DQ 11, which is supposed to be like one of the best ones ever. Thanks for the I'm new here. Appreciate it. You need to finish Hero 1. Yeah, I've heard those games are good, especially if you like the other games. I heard like there's a lot of the characters and stuff make returns. I heard the story for Heroes 1 is if you accept the Dragon Lord's offer at the end of Dragon Warrior 1, there's like an alternate universe where like Erdrick, or no, you're not Erdrick. Erdrick's in 3. Whoever the main character is in Dragon Quest 1, I heard it's like as if he had accepted the Dragon Lord's offer and decided to help him rule the world, and like you're trying to fight against that. Which is an awesome idea. Confidence, that's a trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe, and then they'll be chucking money at you. He's such a little scum guy. Such a little scummer. Let it never be said old Pikes ain't a man of his
spoiled
word. Come on,
DQ3,
you lot.
laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry.
DQ11 is second to DQ8. DQ8 is a phenomenal game. I agree with that. Dragon Quest 11's it's mean, but I'm glad that annoying girl in the beginning was gone. I did play I played Treasures, and I heard that the main 2 characters in Treasures are like kind of important in the plot in 11. So be cool to see that. I think Treasures is like a prequel to 11. Was this a surprise release? I'm so pumped this came out, but I had no idea it was coming. I heard about it like a couple months ago. I heard about it. Dude, you spoiled DQ3? I did? What do you mean? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about DQ3. Sebastial was threatening by Dre. You were threatened by Dre to join. I'm glad you joined. Kagan, what's up? Have fun with the game, man. I just beat it 5 minutes ago. It was amazing. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kagan. I'm having fun so far. Brother. Dragon Quest 11 made me sad. I couldn't switch between Pixel and 3D. Oh, yeah, I heard you could switch back and forth. That's pretty cool. Wendy says, is it really a spoiler if it's a 38-year-old game? That's a good point. I always feel bad, though, like, especially when I was talking about DQ5 before. I do feel bad because there are people that have it on their backlog that want to see it, that want to see this, like, play it through and see the story. So I could see, I would be pissed off too, though, if DQ5 was on my backlog and people were telling me about the stuff that happened. I would be annoyed. Like DQ or like Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9. I haven't played them. I don't know what happens. I don't want people to tell me, you know, because I plan to play them. Is there a way so I can get the stuff in the top left to stop showing up during these scenes? I don't have the foggiest why you've been so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further.
I loved FF8. You should play it.
All right, we're gonna go in there. Sebastian says, haven't been in TikTok in almost 2 years. This boyfriend type thing is a menace. You got a good man, though. You got a good man, Sebastian. You gotta keep your man happy. You know? I love Final Fantasy VIII. You should play it. I want to. I played it for like a couple of minutes when it came out in 98 or whatever. And I was annoyed that it wasn't like Final Fantasy VII and I stopped playing it. But I've since heard it's a great game. Wait, what did that say? Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement's what you need. Perhaps some movement. Drop the stones in the holes? I don't know. I don't have a better idea. It seems like that would kind of make sense, I guess. No.
Hey.
And bam. Look at that. I'm like a genius over here. I'm guessing the puzzles get tougher later. Cabbage says, if you love Final Fantasy and Disney, play Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1, I beat when it came out. I haven't played any of the other ones. But Kingdom Hearts 1 won one of my Discord polls recently. And usually the games I play based on my Discord polls. If you're interested in what games I play, by the way, there's a link to my Discord in my bio. Definitely consider joining my Discord where you could vote on the games that get played. We also play community games every Friday. We didn't this Friday because of some health issues I was having, but
FF7 came out when I was born.
But usually I play, usually the last few weeks we were playing community games on Fridays. Sebastian says he is also annoying. Nah, Hairdrey's great. Played Darkwing Duck theme for my daughters, and one of them said it's giving Purple Duck vibes. That's an amazing comment, Rev.
You were
Damn,
on
you
IR
old.
this
You gotta
Friday
play the
lol.
game that came out when I was born. I'm 40, bro. Just because I'm young doesn't mean I'm. Just because I look young doesn't mean I am young. I'm an old man. From Bars to Bucks says, is this worth buying? Honestly, so far I like it a lot, but I love JRPGs. If you're not into like classic traditional JRPGs, you probably won't like it. I love JRPGs. I love classic ones. CMV, what's up? You're back. How's the winning going for my favorite streamer? It's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. How's your day going? Hairjay says, Final Fantasy VII came out when I was born. Cabbage says, I was lucky a friend bought this for me. She's so sweet. That's a good friend, Cabbages. You got a good friend. That's a real one. That's a real one. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Okay. What's he up to now? What kind of shenanigans is this dude up to right now? All right, then. Let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal. No. I don't trust this dude. Sebastian shared the live. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate it. Drop a follow. I don't think you followed. Casey said you were on IR this Friday. No, I was on injured reserve. For Bars and Bucks says he's 52 and he loves them. Perfect. Then you will love this game. Then yes, get it. Cabbage just says that he's 34. Sebastian says, yeah, and Dre acts 90, but is turning 30. Something about his knees squeaking when he bends. No, Barashino, what up? JRPGs are great. Thanks for the repost from Bars and Bucks. Barashino, thanks for the heart, me. Oh, you did follow me. Yeah, my alerts are being weird. My Tickfinity's not working. I have to like reconnect everything or mess around with stuff. Thank you. I bought the deluxe version of DQ7. No complaints. My character got a DQ8 skin. The main character? CMV says, going good. I'm feeling nostalgic playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. It came out when I was 14. I haven't played that game yet. But because of Femka's suggestion, I actually just recently bought the Switch version. So I have the original version and the Switch version. New to Dragon Quest series. Loving all the remakes so far. What's up, Sergio? Yeah, I love the Dragon Quest series. This is my first remake I've played. I love Dragon Quest. They're so good. Barashino, thank you for the repost. Oh, you're a lady. I apologize. I apologize, cabbages. I apologize.
Femke has good suggestions too.
It's all good. Yes, the main. Amber says Femke has good. Oh yeah, she does for sure. Femke is awesome. She's also worth following. I'm not sure if she's still in the chat, but she's also very worth following. She mostly streams Legend of Zelda games. I'll give you an expert appraisal on its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but get the step in, nerd. No need to be shy, Your Majesty. As a responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up, or you're gonna make me do this the hard way. What does that mean, bro? Are you gonna beat me up? What does that mean? I don't like this. Your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. I don't like this at all. Cabbages, thank you for the heart, me. Tales of Fantasia is my favorite. I've never played a Tales game. I heard they're fantastic. I own like a bunch of them. I've never played a single one. Yo, he's going to my pockets? Yo, what the hell? I'm not afraid of him. Bingo. If it isn't my sizzling stone, I thought I lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? He pickpocketed me. What the heck? I knew my luck was going to change. If I could offload this little beauty, forget about 6 measly months' rent, I could buy Esther Bloomin' Castle. I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Okay. This game's silly so far. I'm about it though. I'm about it. Sergio, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sebastian says, I'm just gonna lurk. I don't want to spoil things by accident because I'm sleep deprived. It's I miss you guys, Celestial, Sebastian, and Heraldry.
Strip searched his
I was so happy
nephew
to hear from you.
SMDH.
I think it was like a month ago. So happy to hear from you guys again. Strip searched his nephew. I know. That was kind of gross. I think this guy needs to be in jail. He hasn't paid rent in 6 months. He's been scamming castle guards, giving them fake magic items, and he literally just strip searched his most likely 11-year-old nephew. This is illegal. For real, my nephew would deck me. I wanted to deck him and didn't give me the option, cabbages. Dre is also playing it, but I'm sure he's told you that already. He's been playing it every day. Dre's the man. He's got good taste. CMV says, out of curiosity, what happened to the full screen mode? On TikTok? I never use, I'm not using TikTok Studio. I use OBS. I am playing this also on Twitch, also. That's full screen. But the thing is, if you go over to Twitch, you won't see the TikTok chat. Because Twitch doesn't... I used to have it on there, but Twitch, they got mad about people doing that. So they started enforcing their TOS more. So I got rid of it.
You can ask Sava, the only streamer I still love to hope on. That's why I kept the purple app.
Who's the only streamer you still hope to find? Is it me? Oh, that's so sweet. Really? What's up, L? How you doing, man? That's so sweet. Oh, yep. And YouTube. Yep. And YouTube. YouTube's been real quiet, though. There was only one person that said anything on YouTube. Been real quiet over there. Real quiet. All right, so we got... I mean, do I even need that sizzling stone? Did I need that for anything? Or am I good now to just go to... bring the tablets to the statue? Wait a minute. I don't think I looked over here. L says, good, just day drinking, looking for a place to watch the halftime show. Are you a Bad Bunny fan? I don't know any Bad Bunny anything. I don't know if I like him or not. Have I heard any of his songs? I may have, but if I did, I didn't know that I did. So, looks like there's really not really anything going on here. I'm good. Okay. There is a studio app for TikTok. I thought that was only for YouTube. Yep. There's TikTok Studio.
I love Bad Bunny.
And that's how a lot
I'm
of people
super
stream
excited.
on TikTok. I don't do that. I think without that, you can't do full screen on TikTok. Cabbage just says Bad Bunny. Yeah, he's doing the halftime show. You didn't know that? Yeah, Cabbages. L says I'm not a fan, but I like some of his music. Is there like songs by him that I would have heard? We want to go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. See what happens. Oh, more items. Sure, why not? I love Bad Bunny, says Mario, and I'm super excited. Awesome. I mean, if you love his music, I'm sure it's pretty good. So, I mean, I'm gonna be hearing it. So, I'll see if it's good or not. I know one of my former coworkers, Bad Bunny was his favorite, is his favorite artist, and his name on TikTok is Bad Danny because he loves Bad Bunny. His name's Danny. Well, let's see what happens. We're doing the thing.
Hey.
Right, Indar, this is it. CMV
I
says
love
I also
showing
heard
her the
rumors.
games I play. Can you blame me?
Oh wait, Wendy said something about Bad Bunny did the soundtrack for something. I heard rumors that Green Day might be playing. Cabbage says if my stepdad turns, oh man, I'm sorry guys, the chat's just scrolling it away. Me Pregunto and I Like It That Way by Cardi B are two big songs by him. Okay, I probably have heard them, especially as I'm trying to make a Minecraft mod pack right now. Okay. Minecraft. There's a Minecraft channel on the Discord that you're in. I love showing her the games I play. Can you blame? No, of course. You want to share stuff with your girlfriend. That's normal. Not weird about that. Elle says, I love Green Day since I was in like 3rd grade. I used to love doing Green Day too. I don't know if they've come out with new stuff in a while, but I know I used to love them for sure. Barashino says Green Day is doing pretty good. I remember in the high school weight room, I'd bring this burned CD. Yes, burned CD. I'll bring this burned CD and I put it in the CD player. And it had like a bunch of Green Day songs on it. And I used to play it every day. And people loved it at first. And they're like, bro, they're like, Indara, we've had enough of Green Day. You can take this off. Wendy says Bad Bunny made the soundtrack for Dragon Quest VII. Oh, stop. That didn't happen. Aw. I visited Puerto Rico last year, so it's such a good time. Spaghetti says, I actually love the demo.
Going to PR
we'll buy
in June
eventually.
and
This
can't
is a
wait.
full game. Literally everyone there can dance to in Puerto Rico. I dance, not well, but I dance. Going to Puerto Rico in June and can't wait. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds fantastic, Amber. Cool. Hell yeah. Sebastian says modding requires concentration, and halfway through, I gotta stop to look at his cutscenes. Oh no. Finish it. You get a
At
yellow
Cabbage's
dress.
THX, I stream sometimes too.
Mario's a good streamer too. He's been streaming a lot of Link to the Past. I think he's more like practicing speedrunning it. He's very good at Link to the Past. My first time ever playing it, he guided me through like the entire game. While other people were trying to purposely guide me the wrong way.
Please.
How I met
feel
Mario.
the
Mario's
way
awesome.
forward. Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
That was pretty cool. That was a locked door from earlier. Okay.
Woohoo!
Awesome.
We got it open.
What's
And
in
all
there?
it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it. This is so exciting. I
hate that guy's
wait to see
face.
what's in there. Come on.
That is
adventure
the one
about
thing
to
killing it for
begin.
me. The guy's face is so annoying. He's so Team America World Police. It's crazy.
And so it begins.
Sometimes mostly crime scene cleaner, where you clean up mob crime scenes. That's a game you stream. I never heard of that. CMV says burn CD, and Dara was walking around with his own Spotify playlist before the internet. Yeah, dude, this is like back in like probably 2001. Here we go. Mario says that sounds fascinating. Never heard of it, but I'll check it out. Amber plays Grocery Store G, and so it begins. Games and I never thought I'd enjoy, but I do. What's up, Mario? Amber, what's up? How are you? Honeydew Amber.
Cabbage Crime Scene Cleaner was so good. I binged it bad.
Cabbage Crime Scene Cleaner was so good. I've never heard of these games. Amber is really familiar with a lot of AM Amber is familiar with a lot of PC games like indie games. And I'm not familiar with them. Caught you. I knew you've been sniffing around here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret? Oh, Maribel, is she your sister or is she just a girl from our town? I don't really know her deal. You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't even say a word to me about it. We're not tight like that, yo. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you, and there's nothing you could do about it. Got that? All right, I guess.
She's the mayor's
Can you
daughter,
fight, though?
friend.
Can you throw hands though? We're just beating the crap out of ghosts with sticks. Can you swing a stick at a ghost like we can? I don't know. Perfect dark ASMR. What? My stupid cootie written coworker got me sick. No, you're sick. No. I just woke up from a 4-hour. What do you have like just a cold, Amber? Oh no. Shaggy says, I'm looking forward to the next Fable game. Yeah, people were talking about that before. I think it sounds cool. I never played any of those. She's the mayor's daughter / friend. So, daughter or friend. I can't on PC, TikTok, but yes, Cabbage, and it's played well on the Steam Deck. CMV, thanks for the rose. Thank you. She's a mage. Okay, so is she like Jessica, basically? Is she a Jessica? What's up, Slavovich? How you doing, dude? One day I want to play D&D. Love D. I play D&D with my friends sometimes. D&D's really fun. Amber says I have a gnarly, super congested cough. No. Nicole, what's up? How's your day going?
When are you gonna fight?
Have you never played Fable? No, I never played any of the Fable games. I heard that they're probably up my alley, but I've never have. My backlog for games is it's disgusting. It's gross. When are you gonna fight? I did fight. I fought something. What was y'all's first console? For me, it was the Mattel Intellivision, followed by the NES. Nicole says, good, just got home. What'd you go do? Josh says, this game, it makes my toe knuckles itch. What? Cabbage just says 64. I'm a little older than the rest of you. I'm 40. I'm an old dog. Thanks for the likes, Sebastial. Amber says SNES was hers. Yeah, it makes sense for your age. That makes sense. CMV says my dungeon master likes to include Doom Guy, Master Chief, and Kratos for us to face. I'd be curious to see what those stat blocks look like. Just need to walk forward a few more steps. Sorry. I'm reading. Johan, thanks for the follow. I don't like missing chat. I need to get a bigger monitor to read chat. I've got this tiny little monitor. It's like bam, like that. That's it. And the chat scrolls up. I just miss it. It's gone. Oh no. Honeydew says I'm not long for this earth. Farewell, everyone. Dude, I didn't stream for the last few days because I was hobbling around my house like an old man. I was embarrassed. I didn't want anybody to see it. All right, Maribel joins the party. Let's go. The head bonnet, that reminds me of my my maternal grandmother, my nana, used to wear those all the time, and it's a little weird seeing on like a little girl, but I guess it is what it is. It looks so much like the Italian little like headdress thing that my my nana used to wear, but that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Am I feeling better today? I feel great today, Nicole. I feel great. Joe Hansen, my first console was NES. Yeah, I mean, I was really little because my dad had an Intellivision before I was born. So the first NES my first console my parents bought for me was the NES. RJ says he needs a 65-inch TV. Forget a monitor. I know I hate missing a single chat. It bothers me so much. Slavich says Intellivision was also my first. My man, I never hear that. What was your favorite Intellivision game, Slavovich? What would you say? Shaggy says Lil Red. Yeah, the bonnet for yep, for real. You got what the hell is this thing? You got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now is this thing just sitting here for like? Sava is having fun spamming hearts. Aw. Babushka.
It's fairy.
You won't though. Pong on the Intellivision. I never played that. I didn't know that was on there.
Mine was since Genesis.
Nicole says you miss chats all the time. I'm trying.
But we always had it.
I'm trying. 72-inch flat screen turned sideways for chat. Mario, I think it was Mario. He had sent me this like stand-up like TV that you could use for chat. I said I was gonna look into getting one, and I didn't. I said I was going to, but like honestly, this little screen, it's not working today. This is not working. Lavish says used to play with your dad and your uncle. On your Intellivision, yeah. So I love Beauty and the Beast on the. I've said this before in streams. Beauty and the Beast, it's like Donkey Kong, but in my opinion, it actually controls better. It's actually more fun. It's just really, it's like really fast and snappy. I love that game. I streamed it actually earlier in the year. Mario says mine was SNES Genesis. I don't know which we had first, but we always had it. Growing up, I had a Genesis. Amber says CM, that would be wild. I think I missed something. Thanks for the likes, Vastrial. Cabbage just says, I still remember the chaos during the Wii release. Oh my god, I used to play the Wii all the time. at Mrs. Endara's house when we first started dating. When she used to pretend to be a gamer back then. Honeydew says you're not a real gamer unless you have played the SNES Wii Cube Box Station Sega Pluto. What the hell is he talking about? You're delirious over there, Honeydew. Hair J says you're over 1,000. Damn, so many hearts. No, she's crushing it with the likes. I appreciate it. Wendy says when early in the year, it's barely February. I did a 24-hour stream on, I think it was on January 3rd, and I did a whole hour block where I streamed in television games, and that was one of the games I streamed in the hour block.
Huh?
Tell Amber, my AMBERRR heart.
Honeydew, Amber says, my Amber with lots of R's and then a heart. She misses and loves you. I'm just adding that part. I'm just a caretaker. I look after the assembly room. This isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. Oh, okay. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking for this place for years now. Decades. No, centuries, in fact. A long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though. To guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off. Well, I'm standing here, aren't I? I must be as chosen as you. You just showed... Yo, this chick just showed up after we did we put in all the work. And she just showed up. She's like, hey, guys, I'm with you now. We're like, all right. And then he's like, hi, Chosen Ones. Like, bro. I didn't read it right? Well, I don't know. How am I supposed to read it? Honeydew says back to you, my Amber. With lots of R's and some hearts. Sebastian, thanks again for the likes. Sure, you're crushing it with the likes over there, Sebastian. I can't believe y'all both came to TikTok. That's so crazy. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals. I hope you guys drop follows to all the awesome people in the chat. Each of these is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you got in possession. I have yellow, is what I have. I think they're all yellow. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a try? Okay. Yeah. Well, see, like, the game doesn't have to tell me that. I know I got the yellow ones, bro. Like, you don't have to put a giant marker. You don't have to put a giant marker over the yellow things. I know. It's kind of funny. All right.
Vegeta,
it's fine.
Her hearts are over 9,000.
It's like they don't trust me to beat. Yeah, a lot of hearts. A lot of hearts. Is that how many likes she sent? It's so many. Okay. Okay.
What's that? Why is it so
It's happening. Something's happening. Everyone follow so my wage can be increased to 3 Dr. Peppers a week, please. Yeah, Honeydew, if you keep putting that work in over there, I'm gonna give you a big raise.
OMG, one of my kids' baby teeth is hanging by. IDK, what anymore? I just want it to fall out already.
Tap X for trophies. Amber says, oh my god, one of my kids' baby teeth is hanging out. I don't know what anymore. I just wanted to fall out already. Just rip that thing out. No, don't do that. Aw. Pescado, thank you for the follow. 3,783. Wow, poor fingies. Thank you so much, though.
Blimey. What just happened?
Blimey, what just happened?
Are you two okay?
Give him an apple. That's one way. Or you could do the thing like in those old like Nickelodeon cartoons. You could take like a thin rope, wrap it around his tooth, and then wrap the other side to a doorknob and just like
Follow
slam the door
Indora
closed and
and
rip it
join
right
his
out.
community.
That's how they did. Listen,
via
that's
the Discord
how they did
link in his
Nickelodeon.
bio.
You know what I'm saying? It's been look 10 years. Follow Indora. Oh, thanks Mario. Booger says introduce them to skateboarding. That's definitely a way.
Not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened.
So
and I want it
bossy.
now.
So bossy. Oh boy.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine and the next...
Know what Maribel reminds me of? I was playing Overwatch recently with this one girl from the Discord, and randomly she just started yelling at me about some nonsense, and I was like, "Whoa, where's this coming from? We're playing a game, like relax." The rope, you mean a string? I think it was in Nickelodeon. Don't they usually use rope? I don't think they use string in Nickelodeon. I'm actually not sure.
At Trash
Trash King
underscore
says,
King.
what? The remake came out? I think it came out in the 5th. Yeah.
I don't
Definitely play it.
recognize
Skateboarding
this
sounds like it would do more damage than the tooth. True. Shaggy says Portal is effing awesome. I haven't played Portal. Trash King, thanks for the follow, bro. All right, see. Hopefully you come back, cabbages. Let my man play. Not everyone speedruns in silence like you do. Yeah, I like reading the chat a lot. That's when I stream. It's really fun to talk to people.
Where else would it be, you big dummy?
I hate missing chats. Gotta read them all.
What I want to know
Wendy
is why
says,
the
Indara, you need to
sky's
stream
so
Portal 2.
dark.
We're talking about that. That might be a game I stream this year. Portal and Portal 2 were discussed seriously multiple times on multiple streams. That might happen.
It's really
I think
not
Mario
talking to me.
probably put it. So Mario in the chat right now,
Places I
he's
hated
awesome. He's
already.
been very meticulous in keeping this master list of games that I want to play and games that other people want to see played, as well as games that have already been in polls, games that haven't been put in polls, different kinds of polls we want to do. It's all done through Discord. If you are interested in what games I play, definitely if you're not already in the Discord, definitely join the Discord where
They're
you
on
can
the
vote on what
list.
games get played. Mario is meticulous and awesome with keeping track of it. Much more so than I would be able to do.
Oh, I've heard
Aaron
good things
says,
about that,
I've
Aaron.
been watching The Pit. Is the meantime, The Pit. Sure that is. And Mario says Portal and Portal 2 are on the list. I figured they were. Story Mod Game says I just finished Portal 2 the other day and I just started the 3DS version of this game. Mario said that this version is missing content from the 3DS version, which I didn't know.
Thanks for the amazing
A few more
adventure.
years. Shaggy, thanks for the follow, man. Mario is the bomb.com. I agree, Honeydew. I've heard good things about that, Aaron. The Pit. And what kind of show is that?
Well,
From Bars to Bucks says my daughter made me a Discord. Have zero. Come join it. So all you gotta do is this. Check it out, Bars. If you already have Discord installed, literally click on my profile, click on the link tree, click Discord. Bam, you're in. That's it. And then people in there could guide you how to vote on stuff and whatnot.
Come on.
I don't think there's any live polls right now, but we do community games every Friday as well. Really cool community in there. Really cool people. A lot of the people that are in the chat right now are in there already. From cutscene to cutscene. Okay. You know what I should have done? I should have checked out her equipment and stuff.
That. We need to find her, and fast.
I thought she was with us. Yeah, yeah. You want to join
Here it
Discord
is.
too? Why is there all red stuff on your face?
What are
Why is there all red on your face?
We have a collab for Guys community stream this
Okay.
Friday.
Yeah. That was a great rhyme. Good job. That was awesome.
I am back. Have you seen combat yet?
Harry said, let's go. Mario says we have a collab Fall Guys community stream this Friday. Yeah, on the 13th.
LMFAOO
We're collabing with
Gigantor.
it's Kylie Ashley. It's gonna be really cool, I think. I'm not sure if we're doing it through my Discord or hers yet, but we haven't really talked about it. Gigantor, we have at least 2 Ambers in Discord. There was 4 at one point. Yeah, I got two little ones. That was my 8-year-old. Plus is back. Have I seen combat yet? I fought once. But I've been reading chat and not playing a lot. The official first monster of every Dragon Quest game. No, Aaron, no, it wasn't a slime. It was these 2 like little ghost things. Gigantor, I missed his comment. I didn't see what it actually was. Hairdray says gaming soon. Sugarman says, yo man, how are you digging this game so far? I'm loving it so far, but I've only fought once. Dude, this guy's face is the worst. That blonde guy's face. It's like from Team America World Police. Kiefer looks he looks constipated. Blue slimes! Let's go! I had a blue slime shirt I used to always wear, but I think I threw it away. All right, fight. He has no skills, so attack. Ooh, 1 damage. Oh no, we're smacking him with sticks. She have any skills? No. Attack. Now I know that there's jobs in this game. How do you work with the jobs here? Attack! This is so cute and awesome. I love it. Smack him! 1 down. Kiefer and Indara are level 2. I didn't even do that. Maribel is only level 1. It was just my normal nonsense. You didn't miss anything. All right. And the slimes are the slimes are legendary in Dragon Quest monster. It's a legendary
Oh, I
monster.
know.
They're so adorable and they've been around since the first game. Sebastian says you get used to it and Dara's getting off light. Oh no. See you later, Nicole. Have a good one. Where you going? You get set jobs still like 30 hours in, and then you can change them. Okay. Oh, proficiency up. Fledgling fisherman. I learned heal. Okay. Heir apparent. He's a prince. He learned flame slash. She's got the frizz. Mini mayoress. That's so. This game's so cute. I like this so much. I'm sure you guys can tell. I like this so much.
Where exactly are we?
You wish you were a slime? If you work hard enough, maybe you can get there. Why? Here.
And why is it full of monsters?
Yeah. What do you have in mind? Mrs. Zendara is giving me medicine like I'm a child. Because she loves me. But do I need the other one too? Nicole says she got things to do. Amber says whoever dropped the Team America thing for that dude. It's all, yeah, it was Mario. It was Mario. Amber says hello. She's had a low back. Oh, what are the options? What is it? Give like a ball or something. That's fine. She's such a sweetie sometimes. Sometimes.
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look
They definitely look like monsters to me. They
smell
looked
like
adorable.
monsters,
They look like they
they're
needed
monsters.
hugs. That's what they look like. Not
She's a
not
queen.
monsters. She's a queen.
Well,
She has me
anyway,
blocked on
the
TikTok
one
right now.
thing
Actually,
I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
she's so bossy, isn't she? Oh, not me. Maribel's so bossy.
Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
Right. He's all excited that we're gonna be fighting cute little, almost defenseless slime monsters.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes,
Okay.
it is just you. Listen, I'm not staying here
I thought it was
a
the
moment
first.
longer.
I mean, it's the last day of February, so it's pretty close to what I thought.
Take me home
It's the first.
now.
Okay. Shortcut commands are available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly without the need to navigate any menus. Press up, press the D-pad when you're out exploring to use. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Efficiently employ MP. Oh, it just does it automatically. You don't have to figure it out. I don't know. Did they need to make it that easy though, or it just does it for you?
Your sound cutting a little.
Was it the sound from the whole stream, or was it just my mic? Oh, I'll see you later, or hair dry. Thanks, brother. Remember, fight the first boss and then run away from the next fight, right? Or fight the crab, you said? Just my mic? Oh, really? Is it? Is it really? Let me see. Let me check something. Test, 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 test. It looks normal. It looks normal. I'll keep an eye on it though. I pulled up my on OBS. It'll show me the volume of my mic and like how it's like
Crab kill then run.
kill the crab and then run. Okay. Cabbages is back. What's up? I hate eating on stream, but I'm supposed to eat with that medicine, so usually if I stream for 12 hours, I eat nothing. But night night, Hera Dre. See you later, brother. Playing some DQ7. What's going on with your day, Cabbages? What do you have going on? What are yourselves doing here?
Just those nasty jelly beans.
Sorry.
Def eat
We
with
weren't
medicine
sneaking
that
up
tells
on
you too.
or anything.
Yeah, the gross
We've got
jelly
the
beans
best
I was
info
doing.
from us.
Thanks for the likes, class. It was only while you were reading. It's been fine since. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what would have caused that. Maybe I wasn't like talking in the mic properly or something. Could be. Just playing the same game as me. Like a real one. What state are you from? We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Random warrior check in here. It's kind of weird.
Sorry to say. Are you serious?
Interesting.
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss, whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Amber says definitely eat with the medicine. That tells you to, yeah. I hate going to the doctor. Honestly, that was like probably the second time I've been to the hospital in the last like 18 years. I never go to the hospital. I never I hate taking medicine. Like I for the most part don't even really believe in prescription drugs for the most part. But like I was in a bad way. I needed to do something. Cabbage says that she's from Florida. There's actually quite a few people from Florida that watch my streams. I know Honeydew over watching on YouTube. She's from Florida. And Nicole is also from Florida also. It's Kylie Ashley. What's up? We were talking about you a minute ago, about our stream that we're going to do, the collab stream. I'm
Hello,
Maeve.
Don't you do Amber like that.
You're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of
she
grass.
just Honeydew literally just said I am. She's no longer trying to deny it. Oh, I am not from Florida, she says. Oh no, she's ruining it. No.
Whedon? Sure, I wasn't Whedon. I was
Shaggy
putting
says
some
a lot of
nice
good things
plants on his
happen.
graves,
A
like.
lot of good things going on in Florida. What's going on in Florida right now, Shaggy?
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
It's kind of weird, I guess.
In case you've not
So we're talking
noticed,
about
there's
it. So
not
how
a
do you
lot
want
of
to
flowers round here.
how do you want to do like the voice chats and stuff? You want to do it from your Discord or from my Discord or some other kind of way? What were you thinking? Someone was asking me about it yesterday, and I was like, "Yeah, we didn't really talk about it."
That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Kylie Ashley gave me some good ideas for my TikToks, which my TikToks aren't usually that good. She gave me some cool ideas I'm gonna try.
Wait, I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
Florida's so nice. I'd love to move there. Amber says we should play Among Us with Kylie too. She's good at it. I know. Yeah, that's how I found her, Amber. Actually, watching Kylie Ashley playing Among Us was like one of the, I know we talked about it too, but like watching her do it, I was like, yo, we really should do this. Like,
Kylie, I
it looks
almost
so
joined
fun
the other
watching
night.
her play. Shaggy says political things in Florida. Okay. Yeah, I usually don't follow politics too much. Honeydew says I just watched a compilation of episodes of Cops, Florida edition. And I can't believe you think I'm like those people. What are those people like? What are those people like, Honeydew? Kylie actually says we could make a new chat for people that want to play. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, however, whatever you think works. Oh, and damn, she's playing Among Us tonight. Interesting. You should, yeah, Amber. I bet you would have a blast playing with her. It looks like it's so fun when she's playing. Shaggy says I like Among Us in VR. You should follow Shaggy. You should follow Kylie Ashley, and she streams Among Us pretty often.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful.
You found Kylie through Crystal. I didn't even know they knew each other. literally, Kylie Ashley just showed up on FYP. I didn't even know that they knew. I didn't even know they knew each other.
Oh, I don't mind.
They're
at
crazy.
all.
Florida people are crazy.
In fact,
Gun Pro
I
Hunter
forgot.
said, "How is this game?" I'm loving this game. It's very cozy, very traditional JRPG. If you like that kind of gameplay, you would love this game. I like that. I love Crystal. She's the sweetest. She is very sweet.
I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
Didn't even know you all were friends. Didn't even know that. But Amber and Crystal are definitely boys. Or girls, I guess you would say.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The longer that I've been streaming on TikTok, which has only been since like June-ish.
Small world.
I know, I was going to say. The streamer community is so connected. I love it. I think definitely on TikTok. On some of the other apps, no. But I've noticed, like, the longer I stream on here, which hasn't been that long, like, it seems like just everybody knows each other. It's like, it's cool. It's cool. It's definitely, they talk
Very
about
connected.
communities. And a lot of times when they talk about communities, I feel like it's like corny and just like made up BS. But in all honesty, the gaming community on TikTok is an actual community. Like, it actually exists. And it's great. Rev says, I like Among Us. You should give me a follow. I don't play it or anything, but you should still follow me anyway. Follow RevBumRR. He's going to be a famous Sea of Thieves streamer one day. He's already almost there. Very connected, yep. I think it's really cool though the way it is. I streamed on Twitch for years, and I never had anything like that on Twitch. It didn't. I mean, maybe it existed. I wasn't in it. It didn't seem like it.
You want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't.
Rev says, I'm sorry, Kyle Ash is so cool. Rev says, I'm sorry for eating on stream. I hate eating on stream. I know a lot of smaller Sea of Thieves streamers and vice versa. And Nicole from TikTok says hi to Rev on Twitch. Thanks for the likes, Nicole.
Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up.
I mentioned it before, but I've been playing Overwatch with both of them lately. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Good times.
Well, let's be off.
Definitely feeling like
To get to the village, we'll need to head out.
definitely feeling like we're in sync, like super just like compatible, like just like teammates. Like it's been a good time. It's been a good time, and I feel like it came together like pretty quick. Granted, we're doing crossplay, so we can only do unranked games, but it's still fun. It's fine. Ref says I'm gonna get good with Lucio. I believe you. You're putting in the work. You're trying to learn. Nicole says, yeah, you're all right. Kylie Ashley says, I used to love Overwatch, man. Well, let me just throw this out there, Kylie Ashley. So one of our teammates by the name of Kirby Girl Nicole is going to be leaving for Japan next month. So if we're still playing Overwatch, we're going to have an open spot. I'm just throwing that out
Rev
there.
been putting out some TikToks that have been showing up on my
I'm just throwing
FYP.
it, you know? We're gonna have an open spot. It's kind of required to have at least like one girl gamer in your group. You kind of have to. So, and Nicole is gonna be hard to replace, but it's gonna need to be done. If a monster touches you when you're out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press X, and you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP level. Okay, I like it when RPGs do this. I think that's cool. So, what's the deal with this town? Oh, wow. So Maeve is like an NPC. Looks like she's like a super powerful one. Amber says Rev been putting on some TikToks that have been showing up at FYP. Yeah, I've seen some of them pop up for me too. Yeah, for sure. I mean, mostly he streams on the Purple app, but TikToks definitely are pretty entertaining. And as Kylie Ashley says, it's very tempting. I'm just throwing it out there, you know. I'm just throwing it out there. So this is where they want me to go. Do I have to go there? Ooh, I don't think I want to go down there. Or do I? Let's beat up these slimes and stuff first. Hold on. Yeah, smack them. There we go. Usually when I upload shorts from the stream, I try to upload on YouTube and TikTok. They don't do as well on TikTok. I still try. Yeah, I don't know. I've been noticing that too. That TikTok definitely seems to be weak with, for me. I mean, with the shorts. But maybe I'll figure it out. Nicole says, "I thought you said you already recruited my replacement." Yeah, relax. I actually didn't say that I recruited your replacement already. I said I had someone in mind. She leveled up. And you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. You know what I mean? Vaughn asked, "Is it any good yet?" I like this a lot. I mean, I'm not complaining at all. I'm having a grand time talking to the chat, playing this cozy traditional RPG, learning about the world here, leveling up my characters. You won't hear me complaining. I'm all about this kind of gameplay. All about this.
I love simple gameplay.
Easy peasy.
So, Kless, let me ask you. So, I never played any Suikoden games. I know that... I'm sorry for that. That's probably gross. I know that Suikoden 2 has like a tremendous number of characters you can recruit and stuff. So when you're streaming
Gaming same, I enjoy this style.
Do you find it to be very complicated? And how have you been making your decisions on which characters you decide to use actually actively in the battles, and which ones you? Because I think when I was watching you play, was it like 5 characters you could actually use to fight with? So how are you deciding who you're using and stuff like that? Vaughn said I haven't played. I'm sorry for smacking and stuff. Apologize. I'm gross when I eat, and I try never to eat on stream. Vaughn says I haven't played through Dragon Quest at all. Would you say this one would be a good way to start? Mario says it would.
You find your favorites.
I would say probably. Mario also enjoys the style. Barashino says, "Is that Frieza in the back?" Dude, Akira Toriyama made these characters. He designed these characters, so it kind of makes sense. Barashino. Plus says it's so simple. The 108 sounds intimidating. That is a lot of characters. Yeah, but how are you picking which ones you're using? That was what I'm like. How are you even deciding that? Like, if you're getting these new characters all the time, like I don't it's kind of overwhelming to think about.
also has mods that
Nicole
came
says
from the
kind of
fruits
reminds
of
me
Suikoden.
of Ni no Kuni. I haven't played those games, Nicole, but I heard they're excellent. Nicole's knowledge of video games is like really impressive, actually. Like, she's a pretty cool chick. I'm not gonna lie. Rev says, "Yo, that is free." I didn't even realize it until he said that. But yeah, Kless also has mods that came from the fruits of Suikoden. What do you mean by that, Amber? He has mods that came from the fruits of Suikoden. I'm not sure what you mean. Plus says it allows you to use
I've
almost
used
anyone.
probably 30
There is
different
no grinding.
characters.
You can level
It makes it
anyone
easy to switch.
So you're just trying different characters and just picking who you want. He says, well, you got to have a healer or two. You got to have a tank and some fighters, and they just fit together. Okay. Aren't some of those characters too just like workers and not really like combatants? Kind of. It's very overwhelming, the thought of all those characters. I hate having to pick between. I like a game like Expedition 33, where you only get, what is it, like 3 characters in a battle, and then 5. I think you have like 5 characters total. So like, there's not really that much decision making. A little bit, but it's not really all that crazy. Nicole says, "Oh, gee, thanks." It's true. No, it is true. You have your knowledge of video games and stuff like that is very very impressive. Very
yeah.
impressive.
Some characters don't fight in combat. They just run
Very
shops
cool.
and stuff.
Kless says, I've used probably 30 different characters. That's a lot, but it's also a small percentage. It's easy to switch. I have 2 moderators that have played the game like 30 times. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. All right. That is no joke. Akira Toriyama also did the artwork for Chrono Trigger. Yep. I was aware of that. We got a tower here. I'm not really gonna mess around with this tower though. I just kind of like killing some stuff here, get a couple levels. It seems like it's really easy to grind in this spot, and we're actually able to fight. So just gonna grind up a little bit. I'm guessing that a boss fight's gonna come probably not too far from here. So I think it might behoove me get a couple levels. You learn a couple abilities, you know. We have this NPC with us, making the fights easier than they probably should be. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. You just pick 3 frontliners, 3 backliners. Oh, you get 6 at your party, and about 80 of them are playable. Damn. You know, Kuni was fun, but never finished it. I think you'd like it. I probably would. I've seen gameplay of it. Why didn't you finish it, Nicole? Graham Boggs says, I hate the half-assed Microsoft Paint style faces, copy and pasted in the enemies. I love the designs of the enemies. My issue is I don't love Prince Kiefer's Team America face, and I don't love Maribel's bonnet, which reminds me of my my nana that passed away like 25 years ago. Otherwise, I like most
At
of the
Kless
designs.
Gaming, I am finishing Eiyuden
This
Chronicles
might be-
right
this
now.
boss-
It's
this guy
just
might be
like
too powerful for
Suikoden's.
me.
120 in this
I'm gonna try
game.
him. Menacing monsters. Sometimes without exploring, you come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than the run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. These aura-enshrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. Koopa says, is this on the Switch? Apparently this is on the Switch 1. Koopa. Apparently it is, which is crazy to think about.
At KCB
but Nicole says, I have
208,
so many
yeah, I
unfinished
plan to
games,
get
it
to
would
that
make you
eventually.
cringe. What are
I
some,
am on
what are some
Chained
of the ones
Echoes
you
off
really would
stream.
want to, Nicole? What are some of the games that you really want to go back to and finish that you never did? Casey says, I'm finishing Eiyuden Chronicles right now. Dude, I pre-ordered that game and I was planning to play it on release and I never even installed it. He missed things. Good, thank goodness. She needs to finish Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's one of them? Okay. Yeah, weren't you guys going to stream that together or something, Rev? Plus says, I plan to get to that eventually. I'm on Chain Echoes. Oh my God, Kless. I talked about that with you, about First Press Games. I'm still, 2 years later, I'm still waiting for my physical Chain Echoes copy. I guess it ain't coming. Yeah, so I guess Nicole and Rev, they might do some kind of like Breath of the Wild, like co-stream or something like that. He has a Symphonia. She never finished. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm not getting it, Kless. I know. We were supposed to have a Zelda date, but I don't know if that's still on. Why wouldn't it be? You guys should have your date. I think that's really sweet. Yeah, Kless, dude, I've watched so many videos about people talking about how that's a scam company. I've sent them emails, trying to get a refund. Yeah, I'm just beat, I know. Amber said nope. All right, let's see. I have heal and stuff, right? Let's see what this is all about. Wow, that was a lot. Oh, man. Let's use her frizz. Show him the frizz. Decent damage. He's got heal. I'm not going to use that right yet. Just attack. 4 damage. Ugh. Flame slash. Nice damage. Okay. Okay. Getting worked up. He's getting worked up. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Dragon Quest VIII had a pretty cool system where you could like power up and stuff. I think the enemies could do it too. They definitely could. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. All the big words, bro. You will only stay worked up for a few turns, though, so be sure to use your time activation wisely. Amber says, that sucks, though. Kless says, the game is amazing, but no one is getting physicals, is my guess. I paid for one. I paid like $70 for a collector's edition in like 2022. Nicole says that she wants Rev to come to TikTok so she could talk to him. Well, it's up to Rev, but yeah, Nicole, you're being summoned, Rev, to the app, the proper medium to express oneself, TikTok. You're being summoned, Rev. Wait, is your character a kid or is he just a little feller? He is a child, I believe. I think he's in Dara. He's actually in Dara's size, and his name is Let Loose. Tells Let Loose. Every vocation features its own perk. When activated in battle, their perks grant powerful unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can really turn the tide of combat in your favor. Oh, let's try it, I guess. Shrewd Operator. See through enemies' resistances, making elemental attacks more effective.
Here I come.
Exploits enemy weak spots. What does the thumb up mean? Thumbs up mean it's good or it's bad? It means he's good again? I don't know. We're gonna try it. 18 damage. Let's go. Oh, damn. She's almost dead. Let's use heal on Maribel. Full health. This also shows effectiveness on other people too. This guy's a lot. This guy is a lot. How's he still alive? I probably did like 150 damage to him or something. It's crazy. Die, bro. 25 damage. You just ate. That's insane. Still alive. What the heck? Dead. He's too strong. Let loose. Each ally will neutralize the next attack. Okay. Unfortunately, Maribel's dead already, but I don't think I have an item to bring her back. I don't think. No. Don't. Rev says he has a deep voice. I'm already on the proper medium. Also good on you for remembering. Cabbages said, oh boy, that's gonna get you. I know, I got crushed. Your character has a deep voice. He's at least a teenager. He's so little, though. I don't think so. Cabbages says, shouldn't have messed with the shadow yet. Oh, am I not strong enough to do this? Well, I mean, I think we're committed now. I mean, Maribel was doing the most damage. Reduces defense while slightly increasing attack power. Yeah, I guess we'll do Royal Flush. Let's go! Get him! Oh, she can resurrect. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Ocean Devotion protected him. Nice. I probably should just use. I probably should use this turn to heal. Actually, too late now. Oh, not enough MP. Oh no. My damage is gonna be way lower now. Nice. Yeah, let's heal Maribel. It's pretty beat up. And Undara's damage is pretty terrible anyway. Another Frizz. Frizz hits pretty hard. How's this thing not dying? How much health does it have? This is crazy. Die. Bro, he's still alive. What the hell? What am I supposed to do?
I owe you one.
I don't think I can beat him. I don't think I'm strong enough. Like Cabbage just says. Be right back. Gotta do dinner. Thrill, what's up, bro? Haste, what's up? Come on, age for 7 hero is 16. He's 16? Get out of here. He's like a little kid. Sam Rich, what's up, man? Did I play DQ8 for PS2? Yep, I streamed it 2 years ago. I loved it. It was a great game. Dagmar Do Timmy
Good
says
tip,
quite a bit of
Haste.
health. Like, I've had to have done over 200 damage now. Name changes to orange color at half
For
HP.
thousands of years I
Red
lay
at critical.
dormant.
So he's at
Who
under
cares
half then?
to summon? Oh, it's you.
Good tip, Haste. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that. Rev says, for thousands of years, I lay dormant. Who cares to summon? Oh, it's you. Nicole, Rev is here. Rev has been summoned to the chat. Do I have any kind of, like, restore MP? Maybe I should be restoring MP with Dara for Kiefer. So I can use the flame attack again. I think I am going to do that. I think, did his color turn darker? I think it might have.
I just auto-battled this,
Nice.
and they took care of it for me, lol.
Wait, what? What do you mean you auto-battled this? This guy's so strong. Hi, Rev Bomb RR. You guys are so cute together. I love it. Hell, this game is I'm really liking this game a lot. You guys are so cute. Just remember, if you guys ever get married, you need to either give me a shout out or an invitation and a speech or something, because I facilitated all this. I'm just saying. Maribel is out of MP as well. I guess I'm using another one of these items. I guess it sucks. I'm burning through my items like this, but I can't kill this guy. Die. Ugh. Die, please. These attacks are kind of not even worth using. What else is there?
Is the auto battle just like FF?
Ah! Killed
At
him.
Nicole, I'm getting
Damn.
better. I played for a little
how's your
bit
Lucio
yesterday.
coming along?
Level 10 now.
It's a good question. Hopefully he's been practicing. How do you do this to me? Is the auto battle like Final Fantasy? I don't even see an auto battle option. Oh no, there is. I can press start and start auto battling. I'm kind of afraid to do that, Amber. I don't like the idea of auto battling. This guy's so strong. I kind of want to have control. Maybe against like weak enemies it might be fine. This guy's so powerful. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
They didn't stand a
Does the down characters? Here's a question. Haste. Do down characters get XP? I think in some of the Dragon Quest games they don't. The auto battle is better than Final Fantasy. Okay. Autos for farming. It's better. It does best attacks. That's nice rather than just last move over and over and over. Yay, we did it, Shaggy. Not this one. They don't get XP. He doesn't get XP. That's okay.
It takes into account weaknesses.
Each party's vocational proficiency increased by 10. The party acquired 36 gold. Yeah, I guess Endar ain't leveled up. He's face down in the dirt. He ain't leveling up. That was the first time he got hit, I think, and it killed him.
Knew I had it in me.
Oh, here we go. You got a Hammerhood heart. Yay. I can equip that? Monster hearts. During your venture, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with a character's vocation, abilities, and spells with upper-handed battle. Well, nobody has anything. Let's see what our options are here. Relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what. Sure. Seems good for him.
I hate it when I really need to level a character and they die in boss fight.
Yeah, he would have definitely dirt nap. Yeah, Amber. He would have definitely leveled up if he was on his feet. But instead, he unfortunately. Can I use skills outside of
Mark,
battle?
heart.
Like can I use Indara's heal skill? It looks like I can't, right? Oh no, I can. I can. Yeah, there we go. I kind of want to fight a little more. Yeah, let's fight a little more. We'll try out the orbital battle too. We'll try it out. I got some. I need more items. I just burned a bunch of items. That fight. Ranger Day, what up? You should examine the hearts to show what their effects are. So the effect on that one, it said that it makes you chase critical hits no matter what. I don't really know what that means, but I put it on Prince Kiefer. You think that was a good move? Zoro battling. Oh, I don't think I want her using magic. It's fine. Just do a little bit of fighting here before I move on. So I'm not completely helpless against the boss or whatever. Yep. What you examine it to will show their actual effect. Oh, okay. I'll check that out now. Examine square. The relentless resolution to chase after critical hits. Gives a plus 10% critical chance. Yeah, that doesn't actually sound that great, but it's fine. It's fine. Cody Coys 577 says, "Is this the redone version?
Nicole,
what you be playing on?" Yeah, this is the one that just came out.
You're leaving.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. This is on the PS5. Yes, sir. Nicole says, "Gotta go for real this time." No, Nicole, you just summoned Rev to the chat. You can't leave. Summon me now. I know.
They didn't stand a chance.
Many of these will have unique effects. Okay. That's crazy. Poor Rev. I'm sorry, Rev. Your girl be wilding right now. He got focus strength. Okay, that's probably like a thing where I could like charge up to increase my attack power. That's cool. Yeah, I mean that might be enough grinding. No, let's kill this one guy over here, and then I think we're gonna run it to the town. Kill this one dude. I'll make it up to you during over. Oh, okay. All right. Gonna make it up to you. What's up? I keep an eye on what time it is too. I don't want to play into the super.
All in a day's work.
All right. I'm gonna say I'll play for another. Let's go with another. The game starts at 6:30, so let's go an hour and a half. I'll play till 6. And then I'll call it at 6. You have my attention. There you go. That's what's up. I mean, Nicole keeps saying she's gonna leave, and then she doesn't leave anyway. So I think we're okay. All right. Are you watching the game, Rev? Right, Maribel's got some levels on her now. She's already level. We're leveling up pretty quick, actually. Kind of digging that. Oh, uh-oh.
Hey.
You know what game I would really like to stream? When I was a little kid, one of my friends used to show me, I'd watch him play Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. It looked like such a cool game, but I never actually played it.
Imagine
and I own
gathering
it now.
the Dragon Balls.
I've never played it.
Summoning
Watched it a bunch.
Shinran.
I think
then
that'd
just
be it's very
bouncing.
retro, very classic. It's PS1. I think it'd be a really fun game to stream one day. Imagine gathering the Dragon Balls, summoning Shenron, and then just bouncing. That's what she did. She's like, "Hey, get Rev to come here." I was like, "Okay." You come. She's like, "All right, bye." Messed up, bro. Messed up. L. That's okay though. That's okay. She'll make up with it. She'll make up for it when she's put in work as soldier next time we play. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks like a little run down. Little, that's the understatement of the century. Yo, Raga, what up? How are you, man? Who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone could tell us the way home, shall we? Malloy. Interesting.
Oh.
Look at the state of a beautiful vegetable patch. Sure, what's this hole? And look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right, that is a big hole. Who would do something like that? Who you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. I know it's from wife and daughter, but it breaks my heart, so it does. Sure, there was a time this was just a peaceful town in the back of beyond. Then one day, when you just know it, them horrible monsters came and stole our woman folk away. Yeah, Dragon Quest does stuff like that. There's this really interesting, I think it's in Dragon Quest 6, boss who's like kidnapping all the women and like I don't know what he's doing with them. It's like this like giant bird monster thing on this island. Dragon Quest. If you guys have never played Dragon Quest 6, which I know a lot of people say is a bad game or whatever, I think it's a wild ride, awesome world, great characters, great story, so much mystery, and like the job system is amazing. I love that game. People that say that game sucks are just wrong. Fantastic game, one of my favorites. Hey says I finally unlocked moonlighting. Is that one of the jobs? Raga says pick Sekiro back up after a year. Got stuck in the lightning chucker in the Palace of
The DQ remake
I haven't played
got
Sekiro
on
yet.
my
I plan to play it
Xbox.
soon though.
The
Red
hero
Mom says I don't have
looks
satellite
like
TV to
Trunks.
watch those games on. Oh. A few limit before, just cruise through this time. That's good. I'm glad you beat it easily. What other Souls-like games have you played, Raga? I know I shouldn't give in to despair, but I fear our girls are long gone from this world. The Dragon Quest remake I got on my Xbox, the hero looks like Trunks. Akira Toriyama, baby. Blake, what up? Moonlighting is running 2 jobs at once. So you can multi-job in this game? I don't think you could do that in Dragon Quest 6 that I remember. Time was, this was a beautiful big church. He wouldn't credit it now, would you? Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? How would our church assist you?
I know 100.
Oh, what's divination? How much experience? I've 100%ed DESR. Demon Souls Remake. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. My man. Oh, I think you started watching me when I was playing Dark Souls 3, or was it before that? It lets you use 2 vacations at the same time. So like Final Fantasy Tactics. Amber says, I know 100. 100% of those took a long time. Oh, I'm sure I could only, probably hundreds of hours each, Amber, I would guess. For hundreds of hours each. My last save was 13 minutes and 5 seconds. I guess it's been a while. I'm a few hours into this game now. Mario, if you're still here, at what point does the demo end? Am I like close to it where it would have ended? Because I'm like 3 hours into the game. Oh damn it, Indara's almost leveled. 7 XP away. Everyone's almost leveled.
Is that a KC and JoJo hat? All my life, I pray for someone like you.
How do you want it? No, it's not KC and JoJo. It is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But I like the reference. As a hip hop guy over there, I like that reference.
I still
I
have
dig
more
that.
to go in my demo, and I've done all of this.
That track with KC and JoJo and Tupac is a very good track. I definitely respect that reference. Lay low. What's up, man? This game is out already. It came out on the 5th. I was gonna play it that day, but I couldn't stream until today. I'll tell you about Malloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? Go for it, brother. Go for it, brother.
Makes sense why people have come in and asked if it was demo now.
Raga, yeah, that does make sense, Amber. A lot of people, I guess, didn't know it was out yet. Raga says DQ demos last like 10 hours.
Our skating
fair
rink
enough.
is having a
Hayes
pop
says after the
night
present
at
version of
the
this
end of
island just before
February.
going to the
They're charging the adults to stay.
Wes says this game looks nice. What is it? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It just came out. It's the second remake of Dragon Warrior 7 for the PlayStation 1. It's the second remake of it. Mario says I'm onto a second island in my game. Oh wow, so yes, I'm nowhere close to Whiteout says, oh, this is the remake. Yep, is the second remake. Rev says, our skating rink is having a K-pop night at the end of February. And they're charging the adults to stay. It is, dude, this game looks beautiful. Except for Kiefer's giant fat head. Everything else looks beautiful. He's got a big-ass face. We men all vowed in the original game, did he look like that? We stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to make the fight.
This is the one we saw at Nintendo Direct in Mikey's
one brave
Live.
lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, he says. We're behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed, we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Malloy, and a finer young fella we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture, something big.
I need some voices
And that's
like
how the
Geeky
name
does.
of the village came to be changed to Bally Malloy. It's quite a tale, eh? That's a pretty good story. Liam asked, how's the combat? It's very simple, very traditional. I love it. Very cozy. I thoroughly enjoyed the combat, Liam. Raga says, also the quest of the bird and the kidnapping is an Akira Toriyama classic plot. Have you played DQ6? He reused it like 3 or 4 times, more including DQ. Whiteout says, this is the one we saw at Nintendo Direct and Mikey's Live. Probably. Yeah, this would be the only Dragon Quest, I think. Billings, thank you for the likes, man. I need some voices like Geeky does. I can't do good voices. Yeah, I'm not gonna do voices, unfortunately. I've tried. It's actually just really cringy and awful. This may look like my house, but it's not my house at all. It's actually your man Hanlon's place. We decided to swap so the monsters wouldn't find him, like. Sure, will you listen to the way I'm carrying on? I shouldn't be sharing this type of thing with complete strangers now. Pretend you never heard a word. Now I'll stop blathering and get back to my day job. Welcome if
I
you're
voiced
after
an
weapons
entire
and armor,
Xenogears
you've come to the right
playthrough
place.
and it was the
Ooh,
worst
yeah,
idea
let's
ever.
go. Let's go. Raga says I'm more of a Final Fantasy guy. I get that. I've dabbled in early DQ games. No, I get. I've probably played around equal. Much more recently, I'm like really into the DQ games. Cringy has never stopped you before. Okay, so you're not wrong. So we got some new weapons and stuff.
Sad I missed it, Kless.
Les says, I voiced an entire Xenogears playthrough, and it was the worst idea ever. What was bad about it? Han's knife. Different attack types. Seems like the sword is the strongest weapon here. But you might want different weapon types. I know in Dragon Quest VIII. You leveled up weapons. I don't know if you do in this game. In Dragon Quest VIII, it really mattered what you did with the weapons. I don't know if in this game it matters as much. I don't know. Plus says it's 100 hours and insane amounts of dialogue, so you're just reading constantly. Dude, I want to play. I've never played Xenogears. I want to play it so bad. I have it. Raga says, can't stop Akira's pirate skeleton cyborgs and many other monster designs. Iconic stuff it is. Jelsu Joestar says, when did so many people get into Dragon Quest? I've been playing Dragon Quest games quite a bit for the last like 3 years. Yeah, I got the JoJo hat, Joestar. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Drop a follow, dude. I think 8 was the big one. Yeah, I agree, Raga. I think 8 was the one that people from the West like first really got into them. I think that's right. He says, here it's more about the weapons stats and effects, less the weapon types. So I don't have to worry about like in Dragon Quest VIII, the way the weapons were in that game. You're saying I don't have to worry about that here, right? I just kind of pick whatever I want. I mean, the best stats are on the sword. So if that's what we're going to go by. I also don't have enough money to really get full action. Oh, crap. I can only get like one weapon. Damn. 300 gold. So I can get like 1, 2, 3 I could do? No, I can't even do that. After selling some stuff. And I can't upgrade armor. I need money. Damn it. Yeah, we'll go club. Wait, well, hold on. If I get the club though, can Kiefer still use his flame sword? Probably not. No, probably not. Well, I get club for Deku. Deku doesn't, or not Deku. I get the club for Indara. He doesn't have any weapon skills or anything. Knife. Actually, I get the bamboo stick for my girl Maribel. Let me get her a knife. And then as far as the sword, now I need a lot more money. Let's see what I can sell first. Let's see what we can sell. She already has a hairband. Let me sell one of these. Sell these. Still need like another 100 gold. These items are pretty valuable. I don't really want to sell that. What is this? I don't want to sell that either. No, I think I need to grind money.
Bentley's back to school. I'm going back to work Wednesday. If you want to run anything before then, let me know.
He says, yes, you can. Joestar says remakes only had 1K
Only poor people worry about money.
1 to 3 remakes, I mean? Okay. A lot of people have been playing this one, you're saying, Joestar? Braga says, I'm a big fan of goofy spell names and status effects in Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is
Yay,
just so
Whiteout. Great
It's so
news.
freaking charming. Whiteout says, Bentley's back to school. I'm going back to work Wednesday if you want to run anything. Okay, yeah. I mean, we've been playing a lot of, like, Overwatch.
At White Dash Out, that's awesome.
Among Us, Fall Guys. Halo, I would have to buy. Can't sell anything. That's your retirement starting equipment. Yeah. It's awesome that your son's going back to school, man. Wait, I think you said he went back a few days ago. I could have sworn you said. Let's go. I think I'm gonna grind. What? I wanted to grind. Oh, they're not gonna let me. I want to go grind a little more. I want to. Damn it! I want to buy that sword for Kiefer. Cabbages is back. Let's go. Halo is on Game Pass. Okay. No grind for you. No, it just told me nope. Pussycat, what's up? You hope they re-release 8? I mean, I just beat 8 for the first time like 2 years ago. I'm not super in the market for that. This was the perfect timing for this game, though. I can see why people would want that, and they probably will do it soon. I would be interested in a remake of 4, actually. 4 is my favorite one in the series so far. I would definitely be down to play a remake of 4. I think that'd be cool. If you play Dragon Quest Monsters of the Dark Prince, it was actually... you're playing as the main villain from 4 for the entire game. And the events of 4, it starts before 4 starts, and then it takes place during 4, and then continues after 4. It's actually really, the way the story is told is actually really cool. I like the story in Monsters Dark Prince.
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise.
Ace J says, when was this game released? It came out on the 5th. Just came out. Casey, thanks for the likes. Bentley's the GOAT. He did a couple classes and then half days, and tomorrow's his first full day. Awesome, Whiteout. Dude, that's so great, man. How's his recovery? Is he pretty much back to normal? Boro says, don't listen to that lady. She ain't your mama. I wouldn't let me leave the town. Raga says, novelty. He says, you might actually find a sword pretty soon. Okay. I won't worry about it. Or is it a spear?
Tell me this and tell me more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
I did. She's strong as hell.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand.
All right, fair enough, Haste. I won't worry about it then. Pussycat says, I finished Dragon Quest Monsters of the Dark Prince. Got all the monsters. I loved it. And the series in general.
I am good Whiteout. No
Luis Pena, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, the Dark Prince. It's weird because when it came out, I feel like nobody was really talking about it. And I played it. I had such a blast. The synthesizing in that game was so addicting. I couldn't stop playing it. I was playing it for like so many hours every day. It was crazy. I beat it so fast. It was just an app. Like, I know there were some like technical issues with like the draw distance and stuff like that. I loved that game. Loved it. I'm glad to hear someone else feels the same way. I'm glad to hear that, Pussycat. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good whiteout, no complaints. So far so good. Time will tell. We still have lots of appointments, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a very traumatic thing. Raga says I meant playing Halo Campaign Evolved on PlayStation. It would be novel. Yeah, that would be kind of weird, right, Raga? Bentley has lots of love and good vibes sent his way. Oh, such a true.
At White Dash Out, I
thanks for the
have
likes,
that game.
Billings.
Haven't played it yet.
Dara needs a PC so we could play RV.
I love
there?
Nino Cooney.
RV. I'm not sure what RV is. Cabbage says synthesizing in Nino Cooney was amazing. Yeah, Nicole was just talking about that game a little while ago. Billing says I have that game. I haven't played it yet. Oro says I love Nino Cooney. Yeah, I own both of them. Amber says he has one. He'll play Fortnite on it. He could play RV. I don't play Fortnite on my PC. I play Fortnite on my Xbox. Pussycat says, who's your favorite monster to see in any game? Fight against on your team? Oh, Pussycat, thanks for the follow. Ooh, my favorite monster. I'm going to go with the Gem Slime. It's my favorite monster because in my final team in the Dark Prince, it was such an important party member for me to beat the game and beat like the post game and stuff. And the way the Gem Slime worked was just like, it was so OP and awesome and like so much utility that I loved the monster. I loved it. And obviously all the slimes have cool designs. So I'm going to go with the Gem Slime. Reaping says, is this the remastered one? Yep, this is reimagined. Reaping, thanks for the follow, man. Ragos has got to play Baldur's Gate 3 soon with a friend. Lead good lives, make important decisions. Baldur's Gate 3 might be my favorite game of all time. If not, it's my second favorite. It's between that and Shining Force 3.
Later,
Baldur's Gate 3
Whiteout.
is incredible. It's an incredible time. You're going to love it. I never tried the multiplayer, though, but you're going to love it. I'm excited for you that you're playing. My dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went on to find the monsters and bring back our women, but he came back home in this shape. Guy. Poor guy. See you later, Whiteout. Yeah, have a good one, brother. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm probably gonna stream till 6, and then I'll watch Super Bowl with my kids. Miss Dara.
I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favor, Lily? If you run into her on your travels,
I feel like the music is a little loud for this
Shining
kid's voice.
Force 3 is such a treat.
Kless knows. Kless knows. It's just, picture this though, Kless. I played Scenario 1 when it came out. And I had to order it. I don't even know why I did this. This wasn't a thing that I did when I was in like middle school, I guess. Or maybe before, it must have been before I was in middle school. I don't know what made me do this, but I had my parents order it from a magazine. I must have read stuff about it. I don't remember why, but I know they had to order it, and that wasn't a thing that we did back then. Like from a magazine, and I thought about getting Panzer Dragoon Saga back then too, and I didn't, unfortunately. But I got and my parents didn't buy me games like that. I don't know how that came to be, how that transpired. Maybe it was for my birthday or something. I don't remember. But they actually ordered it from a magazine, and it came, and oh brother, was that oh my god, such a good game. So I even have nostalgia for it. Scenario 1, obviously. Yeah, let's find the green gem that the dad's after or whatever.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
Reaping said, I thought this wasn't coming out till March. Nope, February 5th, I believe it came out. I got my physical copy, I think, on the 6th.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do.
I believe I got this
Out
from
here in the
Amazon.
middle of nowhere.
I also pre-ordered Resident Evil Requiem on Amazon, but then I learned the Amazon release comes out a month after the game comes out. So I was like, nah, cancel that. I talked to Mario about it, cancel that, and he let me know that on GameStop they have you can order it and actually get it like around release day. So I reordered it on GameStop. And I only used funds, by the way, from my stream. I literally didn't use any money that I like worked for at my job. I used 100% money I made from my stream to buy it, which I think is really cool to be able to do stuff like that. Really cool.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Then you found Symbios. Symbios is I think Median is probably stronger. He's probably the strongest of the three, probably. But Symbios is still a very cool silent character. TM6, which I guess is a Pokemon reference. Although I don't remember what TM that is. I actually don't remember. Says Dragon Quest 12 is going to be amazing. May 27th will be the reveal. I hope you're right. I'm pumped. Reaping says they must have moved its release date up then. I don't think so. I think it was supposed to come out. It was supposed to come out
point us in the right direction.
February 5th for a while.
You said those green
I remember.
gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve
TM06
again,
is
we'll tell her
toxic?
about you and your dad.
Is that it? Is it toxic?
I'm sure she'd be happy
Is that
to
it?
help you out as well.
I used to know them all. When I was a little kid, back then I would have known them all. Unfortunately, my old age, my old man brain, I don't think I can tell you a single one. Which is actually sad to say. Sad to say.
Thanks a million.
Oh man, Thomas. Thomas, man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the follows, guys. Really, really appreciate that. You know, you play a little cozy RPG game. You don't expect to get that much love from it. A lot of love. A lot of love in the stream today. Really appreciate you guys. So many new people too. So many, and then all the people that already follow me too. There's something about going to mines. You have to leave the town now. Might be the first boss coming up. It has a small little dungeon and then a boss. Reaping says it was supposed to release a day before my birthday. Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't hear about the first announcement. So we're going over here. Oh, I tried to smack him with my sword. It didn't work. Should be hitting harder. Yeah. I mean, they're dying pretty quick. Dara's gonna level, I think, with 6 XP or something. He might have leveled on this. Yeah, I think he did. Yep, level 4. Let's go. He missed out on a lot of XP dying to that shadow monster, but that's a beefy level too. He got some nice stats from that. Very, very cool. Very cool. Rainbow Mines. Statue over here. Beautiful. All wayward sheep find a welcome here. How may I help you? Oh, we can save here, sure. If you party wipe, I don't think you get a game over anyway. I think you just get sent back to like a save point or whatever, but that's fine. We are almost 4 hours into the game. Is that what it's saying? Or is that last save? No, yep, we're 3 hours, 54 minutes in the game. Almost 4 hours in. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I'll stream this, maybe after the Super Bowl, I'll stream a little more tomorrow or something. Smashing. A little smashing. Swing here. Nicole's back again. What's up, Nicole? I think Rev left. Always wants you to find the satchel, and the satchel's never there. Cabbage says, I just took down 2 shadow hammerheads. Well, I'm sorry, what levels do you say your characters are, Cabbages? Janie Mac, we've got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? You're thinking of visiting the mines and cancel your holiday plans? It's busting at the seams with monsters. But the mines are busting. Let's go get a look at all the busting going on in the mines. Level 27? Okay. And my guys are level 4.
Hey!
Yeah, so you're quite a bit further than me. Listen, Indara, if any monsters try to attack me, I want you to throw yourself in the way, okay? What? He's like a little kid. Whatever. Supposed to go that way, but I kind of want to... Stairs going down. Let's explore that way. Come here! Anteater monster looks kind of different. Kung Fu Fighter and Wobergines.
He's the prince. His life is more important, haha.
That's true. But it was Maribel saying it. It wasn't the prince. Maribel was saying that. Ew, he licked me. Gross. No. I don't know where his mouth has been. That's disgusting. Assessing the situation. Yeah, sit over there and assess, nerd. Damn, critical hit.
You just got tongue punched.
I did get I got tongue punched in my you know. I don't need to say it. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know where I'm going with that. Bam. Oh no. Oh no. That looks bad. Oh crap. This might be a problem. Oh, he got licked. No. Let loose. Let's frizz. Can I frizz all? Is that a thing? I don't think so. No. No, it's just single target. I killed one. Nice shot. Ew, he licked her. Ew. No. Damn, I couldn't kill a slime with one attack. And Dora he's got no hands. You want me to explain it, Nicole? This is a G-rated stream for children. I don't think that's something I'm gonna explain. You might want to Google it. He says, I've never heard this reference. Can you elaborate? You guys suck. You guys are the worst. Ow, Maribel's getting licked like crazy. She's getting licked so much she can't even stand it. Here comes the heat. That's cool. Oh no! I want to attack the other one. Damn. That wasn't on purpose. I don't want to use any more of her MP. I've already used a lot. There we go. One left. Stop licking me! I've never been licked so much in such a short amount of time. It's crazy. That's a lot of XP. Holy crap. My proficiency, I learned the buff spell. That's pretty good. Whoa there. I don't know about you guys, but for me, that was a lot of lick. Nice, level up. Sweet. Yeah, he gets a lot of HP on these levels. He's becoming a beefy young boy. Let's use the heal spell on Mr. Keith, or on Maribel, rather. So
And
the
enough
way to
gold
go
for
is
whole
not
another
this
pot
way.
lid.
We're going this way. Old enough and enough gold for a whole nother pot lid. I know, big money. You can buy a whole pot lid with this gold. Oh, a leather shield. Okay. Can he equip shields? He can. Let's go. He went from no shield to a great shield. Let's go. Yeah, my team's getting so buff. Are you guys jealous? Ugh. I'll just auto attack these fools. Auto battle. Kill him. Yeah, get him, Kiefer. Waste your strong abilities for no reason. Good job. Well, yeah, the auto battling didn't seem very good. They just pissed away strong stuff on nothing. Oh, she just learned a new spell. I didn't even see what it was.
I love the art style they went with for this.
Thanks.
Yeah, doesn't it look so good, Billings? I think it looks great. I'm like really having a fun time. I know this might not be up like some people's alleys, but like, I'm digging it. What's up, baby? Honey, are you cold like that? Wanna try this? Wanna try this game? Close that door, babe. Is that the time I've got to be going? Like, I've got a list of things to do as long as you're on. She's just so important. Billing says, I played the demo for a little bit and loved how pretty it was. It's very pretty. Casey, thank you for the likes. Nicole says, I haven't played Overwatch in so long. I miss you. Aww. That's not directed at me. But aww, that's so cute. I'm back, baby says, I'm so happy Square's doing the remakes. I think this is great. I am loving this game. I'm not sure if that's sarcastic or not, but I'm loving this. I heard kind of mixed things about it, but I don't know. I don't see any problems yet. The only thing bad about this entire experience is Kiefer's stupid face. Everything else has been great.
At Nicole hahaha def not tonight, but it'll def be around this week.
Okay. I know Rev said he wanted to practice his Lucio. We need remakes of Dragon Quest Monsters. The first couple, I haven't played those yet, but I know I've seen gameplay of them, and they do look, you know, the Game Boy ones. They could probably, do with a little bit of a spruce up, you know, like a little spruce up, a little something added to them. I don't know. I mean, you know, early 1990s Game Boy games. I just streamed Castlevania: The Adventure for the Game Boy, which came out in '89. It was kind of rough. I think they did remake that for the Wii, which I didn't play that version. But it was a pretty rough play. It was hard, but not in a good way. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his back to the village. What? It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. All right, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now. I'll come along with you. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I have things to do, so don't be wasting my time traipsing all over the place. She's so damn strong. They're very good. Hidden gems. I own like the Game Boy carts, but I've never played those. I've only played the Dark Prince. I've got like the Japanese Caravan Heart. Also, it's another Monsters game. And I think I have like another one too. There's kind of like a bunch of them. Then we can auto battle these with now we have Maeve in our party. That's kind of a waste. That's fine. It's whatever. All right.
That's how it's done.
Level ups seem to happen pretty quick. That's good XP. Good XP. I don't really want to fight them. I guess it's happening. Well, it ain't last too long. How much XP do I get for that? Shouldn't be 8. I mean, stairs going down over here. What else we got? We got treasure chest over here. Just auto battle through these guys. Not really worth like putting effort and brain power to fighting them. All right, what we get? Pointy hat. Okay, maybe that could be something good for Maribel. She has a hat already. Neither of them have hats. Yeah, we'll throw it on Mr. Indara over here.
Are they showing Green Day perform on TV too?
Mario, they were saying before in the chat that people heard that Green Day was also performing. That could be really cool. That could be really cool. Oh, I'm getting licked. No. Damn.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. Another level. Let's go. Just leveling up like mad in here. Very easily. I would imagine level ups were a lot slower in the original release, I would imagine. Matthew said, wow, this game looks beautiful. It is a very good looking game. This is very good looking. I'm not even going to try to lie to you. It is very pretty. Actually, I might need to make the screen smaller for TikTok. Hold on a second.
Easy peasy.
Hey, my likes thing isn't even working from Tickfinity. Damn. Damn, Tickfinity ain't nothing
I've
working on
never played a
Tickfinity.
Dragon Quest game
Jeez.
before, but the look of it makes me
Ain't
want
nothing
to.
working. That's crazy. I put the wife to bed early for this game. There you go. Nicole says, glad to see you not hobbling. Yeah, my legs are a lot better, Nicole. Thank you. I was saying earlier, I was embarrassed to stream when I was hobbling around like a cripple. Wasn't too cool. I've never played a Dragon Quest game before, but the look of this makes me want to. I think a lot of them are really worth playing, honestly. I think a lot of them are really worth playing. So I think I came down those stairs, right? Love the music, too. The music's so good. Ugh! If you didn't die so much, nobody would notice the hobble. I haven't died once in this game, bro. I haven't died a single time. Steve2620, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. He'd still be a young man with a solid elbow. Maybe with all the steroids they gave me, my elbow will get better too. It's possible, right? I mean, that's probably the fix for my elbow problem. It's possible. Yeah, after the stream, before my next stream, I'll make sure that I figure out what's going on with Tickfinity and everything. Okay. Hopefully, I'll be able to get everything fixed up. Literally, my light counter doesn't work. My alerts don't work. Like, Tickfinity, what are you doing over there? Did an update, now nothing works, bro? Come on now. We'd only hope, right? It doesn't sound like fun. I'm sure it sucks. Telling Snowball's no joke. You've had it. Yeah. Thanks for the likes, Billings. Good XP, though, for very little effort. I don't think there's anything else here. This way. Pretty linear, simple dungeon, which is fine. I'm sure they'll get more complicated later. Fine with that. It really gives me a lot of DQ. It doesn't even give me DQ8 vibes. DQ8 definitely had a much different style than this. On aesthetics and navigation.
Right, on we go.
And Maeve is so strong, it makes these battles like so trivial. Why would I want this? I can't interact with it. We got blue balls, red balls. I'm guessing you break red with red and blue with blue, right? Not too complicated, but that's fine. Look at that. Well done, Dara. Now let's get battling on, shall we? Mr. Slacker said, when did this come out? It came out in the 5th. So it's been out for a couple days. This is my first time playing it, though. I remember these enemies. I remember these enemies from other DQ
Well done,
games.
like, Endara.
Well done, like, Endara. Yeah, so, like, the way Maeve talks, Boro, it's like, she talks so strangely, it's hard for me to read it. Like, it just, I know, like, the way I type, I'm not the brightest person. My English isn't the best, but hers is, like, really bad. Nicole says, so smart, so talented. Thank you. I think that's why we get along so well, is because we're so similar. Both being such smarty pantses. How much time have you put into this game? Any good with what you know? I put in, I'm about, I'd say at this point I'm a little over 4 hours.
I might have a fifth person to join us in OW.
Oh yeah, who's
Two
that?
peas in a pod.
Is it? It's Kylie Ashley. 2 peas in a pod. I would say so. I would say so. Very similar. Very similar. Especially now that I learned that when you were in high school you were like a giant nerd, which I didn't peg you for. Now that I know that, I'm like, oh, okay, things are kind of making sense a little bit now. Okay. Things are kind of making sense a little bit. Is there something more to this? I think there is something more to this. I think I messed it up, actually. Hold on. Let's go back. Come back down. Oh, is this puzzle tough? Okay. Okay. Boro goes, oh, there's pegging. Boro's always got his mind in the gutter, but I'm all about it, brother. I'm all about it. All right. Oh, no. All right. Let's actually... This is the first puzzle that's not, like, brain dead. What I need to do is I need to go that way. What do I need to happen that way? What if I do... Let's try starting here, just see what happens. That was no good. Yeah, that was no good, but that's okay. Just figuring out how it works. Adnan, what's up? How are you? Cow just says, so you have to get a red ball to connect with the last red one at the bottom. Yeah, so pushing the red one first is definitely wrong. Let's try starting with blue, see what that does. I gotta break the blue. Yeah, Adnan says second red first. No. Second red first. Isn't that what I just did? I think I just did that, didn't I? Unless you... Yeah, right? You mean this one?
You did blue.
It actually looks good. Don't we want that? Second red. Ah. Well, now. Now, if I push the next red one, will it actually make it? It might.
Are you going out for the Super Bowl or staying home? I can't remember.
Push a blue. Yeah, we did it.
Hey.
Push a blue, red in middle. Nicole says, "Are you going out for the Super Bowl or are you staying home?" I'm gonna stay home with the kids and watch the game. We're not super interested in it, but that's fine. Thank you, Adnan. Appreciate it. Yeah, we did it. It wasn't too bad. It looked harder than it was. You know what I mean? It looked harder than it was. Nice.
They didn't stand a chance.
What about you? What are your plans for the game? You just gotta chip the green. No puzzle here. Okay. I don't mind the puzzles. We got Mensana, which I don't know what that does, but we'll find out. Oh, I see the green right here. Can't get there that way. Might go out, but you don't know. What? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely I definitely could go out and watch it.
At Nicole 2 nights in a row. Look at you go.
I think it'd be better to go with my just watch with my kids. Yeah, she's going. Yeah, she'd be going out a lot. She's just one of those partiers, you know.
At Billings 12 Gaming, such a
like
social
us,
butterfly.
all old and boring. Social butterfly, exactly. What's wrong with that? Billings, what are you doing for Super Bowl? Speaking of which, my phone. I got like 40 minutes left. And then I'm gonna have to call it. Found a slime heart. Ooh, let's equip that. This one gives a plus 10% evasion chance. Sounds perfect for Maribel. Uh-huh. You guys are in sync too. That's so cute. When are we gonna play Overwatch next, do you think? Nice, another level up. Let's go, baby. Nice, nice, nice.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I can. I thought I'd be able to smash those. I can't. You want to play after the Super Bowl? I'll think about it. Would it just be me and you, or would Rev Bomb RR be playing? Let's go. Depends on when it ends. Probably like usually like 11, right?
Might just be the dream
Something
team.
like that. Might just be the dream team. Feature presentation said, did you ever play Dragon Warrior Monsters? I've only played the Dark Prince one, the one that came out on the Switch. I haven't played the old, like there was like a bunch on the Game Boy. I think there's like 3 of them, I think, on the Game Boy. Then there was one on like the Game Boy Advance. There might be another one too. Oh, and then there's the Joker. There's 3 of the Joker ones. I didn't play any of those. I only played the Dark Prince. Oh. Nice. Let's go. This game is very fun, by the way. It's very cozy, very, like, I feel like I haven't said it enough, even though I've said it a lot. It's like, it's a good time. Let's just break this, because maybe we might want that broken. Might be a boss fight right now. This is why we came here, was for the green gem. The only problem is it's blooming massive. How are we supposed to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve's just so strong. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. All right. Might just be the dream team. Billing says he'll hop on after the game. Nicole says yay. Dude, you gotta play that one if you ever get a Game Boy Color emulator. I own feature presentation. I own the Dragon Quest Monsters games on the Game Boy. I own them, and I have a Retron 5. I can just like I don't even have to find a ROM. I can literally just plug them into my Retron 5 and it just dumps the ROM. I can emulate it right from there with like an SNES controller. I just haven't done it. I do want to play them. Steven Daniel says, I wonder why this game got a complete remake again. They already had it. I know. It is weird. I know. You're right. Visual presentation said a game controller. Thank you. Appreciate it. Caratano, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Definitely a big time appreciate them. I'm nearing 6,000 followers over on TikTok. And when I hit 6,000, I'm going to throw a freaking party. You're all invited. Getting really close. I got super excited when I hit 5,000, and I did a 24-hour stream for that. I don't think I'm going to do a 24-hour stream for 6,000, but I'll do something. The 24-hour stream was very... It was something. It was something. It was literally a challenge. It was very, very hard to do. And I was doing like punishments and stuff. I did the one chip challenge during it. I was doing like punishment push-ups and burpees and stuff, and like
Gotta go make
Eating
myself
spicy
look
gummies
presentable.
and
Have fun tonight,
bamboozles.
everyone.
Stephen Daniel said, "Is it fun? It's one of the only Dragon Quests I've never played. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time." Nicole says, "Gotta go make myself look presentable. Have fun tonight, everyone. See you later, Nicole." Oh my God! Wait, how was the one chip challenge? Weren't you? I thought you were here. You weren't you here for the 24-hour stream? I thought you were. I could have sworn you were.
No.
Isn't this the dude that wanted the green stone, or was it someone else? I did one chip challenge like twice before that, so it wasn't that bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not like, it was fine. Oh, you're only here for a little bit? Oh, I thought you were here for most of it. Oh, you suck. I'm just kidding. I could have sworn you were here for like most of it. I know Amber was here, Mario was here. Actually, I think Honeydew Amber was here for like over 20 hours for my 24-hour stream, which is insane. I think Billings too was here for not that long. Boro, I think, was here for like 19 hours or something. You guys are crazy. I appreciate it. You guys are crazy. We're here for like almost the whole thing. You're busy that day? All right. Yeah, Honeydew, I think it was here the longest. I think it was like 20 hours she was here.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean,
There was a little bit of a lull. I think at like 3 or 4 in the morning, where like there wasn't really that
It was
many
me
people.
who was her 20 hours.
Oh, it was Mario that was here for 20. I could have sworn Honeydew was there for the longest. Okay. My bad, Mario. I could have sworn it was Honeydew. Honeydew says true. I was streaming it while I was sleeping. That still counts.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had
Well, I know.
been here
Well, I
good.
appreciate you, Mario. I know Boro too. I know he had a lot to watch. I looked at the top like 5 people. I think it shows you.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took you to? Well, there's a reason.
Oh yeah,
it's
Mario
called
had to be there
Ballymalloy.
for almost all of it. Yeah, duh. Mario was like, he was basically doing as much work as I was doing, if not more. He was like directing it and like doing all the logistics for it. He was the man.
It must be the best part of 20 years ago now.
It was he was definitely
The
doing a
place
lot of
was
work.
attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do until one brave young man decided to make a stand.
I already
His
heard this
name
story.
was- So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them
Yeah, we heard this
villagers were
story.
there
Man,
marching
it
behind
sucks.
him?
It said he was a boy. I wonder how old. Did it say how old he was?
Malloy
that?
held out as long as he could, sure that
He could have been like
reinforcements were on
16
their
or
way,
something.
until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last.
GSE606 says, what system is this on? I'm playing this on a PS5.
When the villagers learned what had happened, they were
I think this game looks
ashamed of
beautiful,
themselves,
GSE606.
as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing.
Wouldn't change nothing.
The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Ah, listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Yeah, I know. We got a wooden doll. I guess that belonged to the kid that died fighting the monsters.
That doll was a present from me big brother.
Or not.
He gave it to me when I was just a girl.
Is her big brother Malloy?
Whenever I was
Could be.
afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong.
What's the microphone for? So people can hear me. Oh, it's for games that I'd have to set it up, but we could do that one day. That could be fun.
I've always carried it with me as a good luck charm.
You have to just like match the
But I am into child anymore.
We can look through this. I have like a bunch of games. No, not right now. Maybe after maybe during the Super Bowl. We can look through.
If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all.
A GSE 606. This is available on all major consoles.
All right. Oh, I didn't really want to fight that monster. Not a big deal. Damn, Dara couldn't even hit a slime. Get it together, Indara. Nice. Yeah. I thought we were gonna watch the Super Bowl together. The Seahawks. Go ahead.
Guys, which one would you vote for? The Patriots or the Seahawks? The Seahawks.
She wants to know who you guys want to win the game. The Patriots or the Seahawks. Mario says Seahawks. W Mario.
Seahawks because my cat isn't a liar.
Mario says Seahawks because his cat predicted it. His cat predicted the Seahawks win. Amber says Bad Bunny. She wants the Patriots to win because her friends do.
Hey!
Got that green gem for you. A little help from Maeve. You found a green gem and you ran into Maeve and all? Deadly? Thanks a million. Right? Let me have that gem yolk and I'll set you down right next to me, da. Dara hands the green gem to Patrick. It seems like Maribel plays a lot like Jessica, although Jessica also had kind of a little bit of a physical side. Doesn't seem like Maribel really has that. But, caster-wise, very similar to Jessica. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. Amber, Honeydew Amber says Seahawks also. A lot of people with W takes. A lot of people have these W takes. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. You must be pretty tough. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Me, de, and me, oh, her, our lives, so we do. Oh, it's so hard to read that. I think I might just not read their text anymore, the people here. We heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, like, that was no match for them monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now, I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get
She
a good
needs
night's
less
tip?
adventure and more school.
Yeah, I agree. Less fighting monsters, more reading books, Boro. 100%, brother.
Such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Why is she always bullying Indara? Indara doesn't even speak. She's like always so mean to him. What's her problem? I don't even get it. Why is she always mad at our character? He doesn't talk ever. It's like weird.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret.
Or she's mad at Kiefer too. She's mad at everybody. She's crushing.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep.
Who's she even talking to? She's talking to herself about she's mad.
Night, you two.
What's your problem, yo? No wonder why they didn't try to bring her on this trip.
Are you still awake?
Oh.
It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible?
It would.
I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you.
She's crushing, yeah.
Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake. Oh!
Wait, please. You shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous. Like, can't someone go out with you? Listen, I don't
Spend
want
the
to go
extra
off
money
on
and get her own room next time.
Spend the extra money and get her own room next time. There you go. Yeah, right? It's worth it. Honestly, but it's worth it. So we don't have to hear her nag us. Like, oh my god. She's yelling at both of us. Friggin' Kiefer's sleeping. And my main character can't speak. And she's just yelling at us both. The others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to leave the charge. What kind of... That makes no sense. I've to lead the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wall up a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Yeah, our character doesn't speak. Once they catch up with me, there'll be... I don't think he said a single thing. There'll be no stopping us. The monsters won't know what hit them. Makes sense? Yeah, I suppose. Now, I better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. So that's Maeve's older brother. I guess that's not Malloy? I don't know. It must be Malloy, right? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage. Like, while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, like, but I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear? I will, I promise. Thanks a million. Well, I better be off. Be good now, won't you, Maeve? Right. Might be a good stopping point. 5:40. I was gonna play for like another 20 minutes, but I think after completing that that section there and everything, I think this is probably a good stopping point. So thanks for watching Indara Gaming. Thanks for watching on TikTok, on the purple app, the red app. Thank you for all the new followers, all the likes and everything, all the gifts. I appreciate you guys so much. I will be streaming this again. Yeah, have a great night. Enjoy the Super Bowl. I'll be streaming this game again tomorrow.
Have
I
fun
might stream
watching the
Overwatch
superb
with
owl.
the crew tonight. I don't know yet. Possibly. But I'll definitely will be back streaming this tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to fix you too, Mario. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to fix all these alerts not working. I'm probably gonna play with my canvas a little bit because I think I'm gonna want to keep the screen smaller. So I might try to center the gameplay a little more. I might change it around a little bit. So, all right, have a good one. I'll see you.